Viewing my TV.
Hi Nick, how you doing?
Hey.
How's Mick feeling?
How's Mick feeling as well? She's not been well.
How are you, Nick? Still feel like shite? Hey Kirsty, how you doing? Just the usual tough, time flies and a Dram.
Waiting havoc.
A wee dram of whiskey. How you feeling, Nick?
Right, that's all the cheeks on them.
It's good. Isn't that nice?
You likey?
Mm-hmm.
I just need to varnish. 2 seconds, sorry. I just need to varnish them once they're dried properly.
Boom. How you doing, Nick? How you feeling? Oh, Kirsty, that's shite. Whereabout are you, Kirsty?
Oh, that's shit. Our bathroom. That's crap.
West Midlands. I'm not sure. My mum stayed in Hinckley. I'm not sure if that's classed as Midlands or wherever.
I got a spot on my tash area.
Your tash.
Where I should have a tash. What I actually have. Sorry, God, man. Life is doing me dirty right now.
Shit.
Fucking spots. No feeling well. Snotty. Same here, Nick.
Aye, Chloe's feeling like shite as well, Nicola.
Calling her by her Sunday ring again. That's Saturday.
Oh, that's shite, Kirsty. I hope you can get somebody to come out and get that sorted as soon as possible. Hey, Stephen, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Stephen.
Just the usual shite. Down a few flies for an older guy. And a couple of big whiskies. Hey, boss, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, mate.
Hi.
How you doing, boss? How's the family? This bastard feathers get everywhere, man.
Just blow them out of your bed.
Hmm?
Just blow them out of your bed.
Aye. Oh, shit. That'll be a swear word. Fred snapped. Hi, Karen. How are you? You just joined us. I lose the plot. Schoolboy error.
How many cooks you want on these?
3.
Another 2 then.
Yeah.
No worries. Darling.
Hey, child. How you doing? Sorry. Thank you.
Chid.
Hmm?
Chid.
Chid. Oh, I can't read. I'm blind. I'll let get Chloe tying these ones next.
Is that the size of them?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I do fly time classes. Hey, Liam, buddy. How you doing, mate?
Oh,
Chloe's in the background. She feels like shite.
hook in my finger.
Matt, how you doing, man? I hope you're on the drums as well. God, my eyesight's shite.
Did you book your appointment for your eyes?
Hey, PA. How you doing, buddy? Cheers for coming in. We're making a pig's ear a tying this first fly.
Karen said that's beautiful colours, Marty.
I've not enough whiskies, Karen, yet. Shaky hands.
You better watch out just to go into your bloody glass.
Sorry, I'll just drink it anyway.
Ugh. Pure fur stuff in it.
I like furry stuff between my teeth. You dirty brute.
What you like, darling?
Do you right?
Did you varnish the
bead, no.
the bead? No.
This fly's called the Rob Roy, Karen.
Doesn't matter if I get a little bit of varnish on it by accident.
No. It's called the Rob Roy. A prolific trout catcher in the winter. Hi, Paul. How you doing, mate?
Hi.
Apologies, I had to drop the gex.
Gex.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's a nickname for your brakes.
What, gex?
Aye.
Nah. Gex has glasses.
Is it?
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Fit like fuel brute. Fit like your old farmer. Mr. Marius. You're not too pissed tonight, are you?
Keaton Bob.
Matt. That's just a Scottish breeze you've had today, mate. Hey, Ernest. How you doing, pal? How's your recovery going? Are you feeling a lot better now? Oh, that's my skin that's burning.
Careful. It's very shite.
Yeah. Rob right. Hold it by the fucking hook, you might see it better. Red, green and black. And yellow head. Great flies. You on the sauce, Matt? Squeak.
Squeak.
Yep. Me too, mate.
Sounds like a quick.
Me too, man. Ah, that's good, Ernest. Bleeding, pal. Cut my finger with a saw. That's alright, you've still got another fucking 7 left. A rasta fly. Ah, you're right, Nick. I tie a fly called the Hiawatha. I'll maybe tie one on my birthday. Hi, Shaz. How you doing?
Hi.
Poo, Matt. We didn't talk about him in here, Paul. We don't talk about that guy.
He's absolutely banned from being spoken about.
We don't even mention his name in my channel. No get involved with all that shite. How about you, Shaz? How's your back holding up?
Exactly, Nick.
Everybody's fucked, man.
I've made done a coat of ours on them.
Mick.
Hmm?
Did you say Nick?
Nick, yeah. She said, who cares, Paul? Roll off the face. I said, exactly. No one cares who's upsetting.
Have you been out fishing again, Ernest? Fucking sure I dropped a bit of that shite in there.
I wouldn't worry about it. As long as it's no root.
No. Don't so.
Oh.
Hey, Tony, how you doing, bro?
Hey.
If anybody wants to come up on panel, just ask for the link and I'll try and drop it on.
Yeah, I've done a varnish one then.
Very cold, Ernest. It was cold here. We had more snow, then it's melted, and we've had a bit of a dreich day. It's been pissing of rain. It rained all night and it rained pretty much all day. I did get fishing yesterday. I had 4. I only videoed 1. Nobody wants to see my fat ass on the camera. Hi, Billy. Cheers, mate. Fuck.
Woo!
Yep, cut my thread. Fucking hell, man. Apologies, my English. Marius, are you on the sauce?
FOP. What's file?
Right, Kojak, how you doing?
Oh, come on, file.
With file, what the hell's a file? What are you on about, Marius?
File. FOP, bud.
Boss Paula, you want to come up? We're all good, Kojak. Everybody's got a bit of the cold and the flu. How are you, buddy? Goodness, I don't mind how to fucking do it.
Can't remember what.
Post the link. Oh, I know how that, no. Guests, site, copy. Right, we're back. Aye, Tony, I'm a fucking idiot, man. I missed your fucking live, Tony, when you were saying a wee dram.
Tinsel farming, tinsel tits.
Hey.
Well, Paul says that tampons are replacing their strings for tinsel, but only for the Christmas period.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The joke.
I know. I did get it.
And I says tinsel farming and tinsel tits. Take your tinsel tits. But have a bath at the moment. Can't cover his top. We'll go in the bath.
Are you fucking on the piss tonight?
It's usually.
Didn't I upset any women tonight?
I'm up. Already fucking muffin.
Oh, that's just a scratch, man.
Okay. I did upset any woman before, like?
Aye.
I just fucking being nice and being.
Cats are good, Karen. The cats are fine.
Eh?
I think the cats are in their bed sleeping, Karen.
Tell my Marty.
What?
Getting upset.
Adele.
Nah.
You kept going on about how beautiful she was.
Aye, but just a bit.
Aye, well, she didn't appreciate it. She told you a couple of times, Ken.
Aye, but fucking hell, Ken, just a bit of banter and stuff like that, Ken.
Aye, I know, but not all women like that. She's one of the boys, as she says.
Jesus. Fucking hell. Well, just apologise for my side, Ken. It's nae.
Barnsley, how you doing?
It's nae for tight. Nae for tight, you Ken, Marty, you Ken, me, Ken.
I know, but
I
just,
don't know. I
once I
don't
tell you the
know.
first
I
time, you
didn't
should have
really.
listened, to be honest, Ken.
No,
I'm
no,
not going to argue
okay,
about it.
okay. Aye, no, okay.
Just don't act like a creepy Bob. I said, don't act like a creepy Bob.
Chloe, say that again.
Didn't he act like a creepy Bob?
Fuck, you'd think I was the foreign one.
Say
Anyway,
that again.
what are you drinking tonight?
Me? Port.
Port.
Aye.
Get a fucking bottle of whiskey and we'll fucking down the whiskey and see what gets pissed.
Aye. Sneaking up. Nay, night, bud.
I'll be
No.
live in 2 weeks.
I'm
2
fucking.
weeks today I'll be live. It's my birthday. I'm 21 in 2 weeks. I'm 21 in 2 weeks.
I'm hoping I'm getting an invite there.
I'll be live.
Aye, well, Chloe says I'm getting invited to our bro, so we'll see. Can you like it or limp it, eh?
Nobody knows where I live, buddy.
Very nice, buddy. That's awful nice.
I'm not having a party. I'm on live on YouTube, tying flies, getting drunk.
Oh, nay, fucking dude. Nay, fucking dude. Right, okay. No, Matty, if I upset the idea, I just you can me, Matty. I'm the lad. I wouldn't be upsetting the folk, can?
I know, but when you're on somebody's panel, you can.
No, okay, can.
You're doing it again. Let me speak a minute, right? When you're on somebody's chat, you have to let other people talk as well.
Yes.
All you did was go like that, and nobody could speak.
I've got that kind of yeah. I've got a problem with that. Yeah.
Aye, you've got to understand other people have to try and talk as well.
Yeah.
You're not the only one that does it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
It's a mutual thing. Everybody comes up to hear chat, and if they can't speak, they get pissed off. To be honest.
Absolutely, yeah.
What
you can. I'm fucking harmless, Ken.
I know.
Yeah. I don't know the fucking
I think you've had a drink.
No.
You didn't can win to stop a minute and let somebody else get a word in.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Gob shite.
Hey, Demi, how you doing? Not cold here. Louisiana was the 30s last night. It wasn't cold here either, Karen. I think it was about probably 40 Fahrenheit. Not awfully sure how that works, but it was about 8 degrees Celsius here last night. Marius, you'll hit start tying flies and do a StreamYard fly tying.
Oh, well, I was doing my tying the rigs and stuff, but as soon as I go further to the shed, I'm kind of losing my signal, you can, Matty. So I kind of in the middle of shed, I'm kind of okay, but if I go further a shed, I'm kind of losing my signal, you can.
Aye.
So I have done a few rigs. I was thinking to go to Marat here.
Where are you, Demi? Cold as hell here. Did you get snow last week again, Marius?
Oh, me? Last week? No.
Aye.
No.
We did.
It's been wet. It's been wet and windy today. I was on the forklift, sorting out the lights and stuff for a firm. I get floodlights, get security lights and stuff. And but no.
Who you on about, Shaz?
Well, you said it, Marty. I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Oh, yeah, I've just got to try and comment with my chat as well, Ken.
No, I can, but I'm trying to keep. But if I have upset Adele and all the rest of it, honestly, I do apologize, Ken. That's name me. Marty, you can me. I would not be a person to upset the folk or if you, that's name me, cannot. Can?
Who is it, Shaz? I don't know who you're on about.
Is that Barnsley?
Who?
Barnsley?
Barnsley?
Is it Barnsley?
Lille.
Barnsley bastard. Barnsley vlog.
Who's that? Oh, fucking hell.
I don't know.
Fucking twice I've done that, man. The Barnsley account above.
Vlog was hidden. Fucking shit, I'm so live with this live playing on his.
So, just fucking block them, Shaz.
Yeah, it's been blocked.
I don't even see it there.
Go to it.
Oh, I see it there. I just block them.
Is that me getting blocked? Like,
No, it's some fucking. Hope he dropped a like before he got fucking chucked out.
oh, is that the way it works? So,
You get clowns come in and troll your chats.
well,
I think that's my first thing, I think. Happy days, I've had a troll.
that's maybe, Matty, you can add for fucking sure.
No, listen, I've just told you it's no you, it's somebody else in the fucking chat.
No. Okay, I can get carried away with a wee bit of drinking this and that, but fucking harmless, then I mean to, then I mean to upset and he can't, you come with me.
Hey, Willie, how you doing, mate? What is it?
Obviously, porno sell a fucking drink Queensberry Big Balls.
Who?
Fucking that Barnsley cunt.
What was he saying like?
One watching started 1 hour ago. Because he's clearly a massive bell end there.
Alright.
They're like, oh, you've been hidden over there. Go and type in his live. Go and type in this live.
He's telling somebody to go and type in the live.
Nah, this fucking stupid bitch, Diva Holly.
Alright, she comes in, just fucking nail her. Trolls Central, I'm getting trolls tonight, happy days.
Like I'm moderating on my channel, just go and type in one of those fishing channels, well.
I get that kind of Matty, just I trolling and talking a piss or
you get fucking. That's my first time I've had clowns coming in, but they get sorted out, man. I don't give a fuck.
No, but it's about that, Matty.
YouTube's full of them. YouTube's full of them.
No, but.
So for you, Diva Holly, you silly cow.
On his chat.
Oh, I just fucking type that in.
Screen recording it, man.
Did you get out of that, like, eh?
Life's full of arseholes. How you doing, Dougie?
No, but. Marty, you can me for a while, and if anyway, I was to speak about in general, racist, that's your, you can me fine. I'm no like that.
Yeah,
you know.
How you doing?
You know, so just in general, regards here's my here's my buddy coming.
There's your wife coming to fucking
here,
talk
come
you
here. Oh no, come here. Here's Adam. Come here. No. You see
How
it?
you doing?
Oh, he doesn't even. Come on. That's
He's our,
Marty. That's
he's
Mark.
our short man. How you doing, man?
Oh, yes. I left him up.
He's
You
all
see
fucking
it?
shy.
That's Mark. Come
Fucking
on. That's Mark.
Mr.
That's
Willie, how
Mark.
you doing, mate?
That's Adam.
Hey,
Oh,
Ron, are you
Adam.
coming up?
Hello. Come on. Hello. You see
How
it?
you doing?
Hello. Oh, my God.
Okay, the new food you the other day, like, man.
Good. Good. Hi.
Is he drinking your whiskey too? Hey, Mick. No speaking Lithuanian on this channel. You've got to speak English. No worries, Aaron. Just give us a shout if you want to pop up. How you doing, Mick? How you feeling? Fuck. If I do this again, man, I'm packing up. See if I snap my thread again, Mick, I'm packing up the flight time tonight. I'll go down to Wales and get pissed with Matt. Is that you getting into trouble, Marius?
Give that cunt abuse. Tell him to go to his bed before he passes out.
Who is he?
Old twat. That kind. Dickhead anyway.
Oh, man, Chloe's a belter. We love you, Chloe. Chloe sorts the trolls out, man. Brilliant.
I was telling him, I was like, Wayne, go to fucking bed. Before you end up passing out, you old shit.
Was it an old guy?
Aye. Fucking sitting there. I wake it back in your wheelchair, you old bastard.
How you doing, Stupot? What the fuck? We're having a disaster. I keep cutting my fucking thread.
So that's what we do on YouTube. We come on, we go live, we get, we drink and we
Abuse people.
pretty much.
Happy days.
Dickhead, man.
I like getting abuse.
I'll fucking put it in the chat. I'll send him somebody else's link.
Did the screen record it?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Happy days. Hey, Stuart. How you doing, mate? You found me? Happy days. This is my variant on a Rob Roy, Stuart.
Was that your mate?
Yeah, it's Stuart that goes to the pond.
Ah. Hey.
The trout like this sort of burgundy colours, so I've replaced the black with burgundy and UV. Daz, bro, how you doing, mate? Fucking hell, I've done it again. Fuck's sake, man. I need to put my glasses down. Can't fucking see with my glasses down. I keep cutting the thread off.
So you might need a sword like this.
Marius is a lightweight. He has 2 or 3 ports and he's pissed. Poor lad. He's getting into trouble off his wife for being a fucking drunk. How's your day been, Stuart?
Okay.
I poured that dickhead lie down. Fuck that, you can't.
Aye, mate.
Is that the wife getting you into trouble there?
I got a wee bit there.
Aye.
No.
Fucking speaking
No.
Lithuanian as well, man. If you couldn't understand what she was saying.
Oh, I could hear it, aye.
Aye, we heard her speaking Lithuanian, getting you into bother.
Aye. I thought being further away, you wouldn't be able to
We
hear
fucking
it.
heard you getting a cunt in.
Oh, chas. Here we go again. Eh?
That's you in the fucking bad books with the wife now.
Tell me about it. Eh?
Fuck's sake, man. You'll just say to go fishing, Marius.
I can. Aye, I know,
Okay,
I know.
bro. Fucking, that's the worst thing today is upset the wife, man. She'll cut off your beer allowance.
Yeah.
Selfies.
No, I was making a thing. I was making like a
No, come on, Stuart.
what would you call it? Like
How you doing, Adrian? Right, Stuart. This is my variation on a fucking. This is a variation on a Rob Roy. Instead of the black fucking body, I've put the purple body in.
Brilliant. That's a brilliant, eh? Yeah.
Yesterday I got them on 3 on dull backs and one on one of these, Stuart. You can hardly fucking see it, man.
I just a wee thing, yeah.
It's like a perdigon. So I tied fucking 20 of them the night.
You think the root would not even bother with that, yeah?
I'll show you Chloe's creations just shortly, Stuart. She's busy varnishing up some buzzers.
I went varnish to get high after varnish.
Right, I need to go and pour myself another whiskey.
Joke, by the way, guys.
Oh, shit myself.
Probably off. Like farting.
Hey, Chloe. Hey, Chloe.
Hi.
Hey, Chloe. Hi, you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, do you think I was a wee bit kind of last time a wee bit kind of hyper kind, eh?
I mean, I think people have different views on it, I suppose. I mean, if someone doesn't want you calling them something, then just don't. Do you know what I mean?
Anyway, I got upset because you never told me I was fucking gorgeous.
Is that what you thought, Chloe? Aye. I think I was a wee bit too much, eh?
Some people don't like that shite.
Oh, aye.
Some people don't like it. She said you didn't fucking like it and you kept going. So she got a bit fucking pissed off.
Well, disappeared.
See if you said that to Chloe.
Disappeared, Ken, and no, I can.
See if you said that to Chloe. Are you listening?
Eh?
See if you fucking acted like that with Chloe. She'd come up there and fucking headbutt you.
Aye, but
Chloe doesn't like that either.
No, but hey, but
Stuart, my birthday's 2 weeks today.
I mean, it's all well and good calling someone beautiful or whatever like that. I mean, but like, let's be
I was
honest.
expecting Chloe like being Ken Marty being my pal and like Chloe being like, I Ken, you're tidy, beauty and all the rest of it. Ken, I'm expecting you to be like Ken, one of us sort of thing. Ken, that's the way
Right.
Ken, that's the
I'll
way
tell
I
you
work.
what,
Yeah?
we'll drop that subject now. You've
Aye, okay.
apologised. Let's
Yeah,
drop that. I don't want to hear any more about that.
yeah. Okay. Aye.
Let's drop that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Adele's no here, so you've dropped it. That's it. It's done
No,
and dusted.
well, that's even worse. Ken, speaking of folk, it's nae there. Ken, no,
Yeah.
no.
That's
If
even
she
worse
was
than
there,
the
Ken,
no way.
I would explain. I would try to explain
Cheers, Kojak.
the
Thanks
right
for coming
way.
in, mate.
Yeah.
I'm just saying bye to people in the chat that's going away.
But here's my point, Marty. Whatever I said, whatever I did, you can me, and I can you. I've no trying to. I just know me. I did not
Right.
try to.
Right.
Ken.
Listen, Marius. Let's drop that subject altogether. Stop
Yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's taken over my stream. I don't want to be talking about that all fucking night.
No.
Right.
That's
Just
it.
drop it. I've told you about fucking 4 times to drop it.
That's it.
Then I keep fucking bringing it back up. It's done, it's dusted, it's finished. We're pals. It's done.
Yeah.
Leave it at that.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Then I bring it back up.
That's it. Cool.
I can't be arsed with it, and folk in the channel can't be arsed with it. So just drop it, leave it at that. It's done, it's dusted,
That's
and we're
it.
pals.
That's it. Done and dusted. Yeah. Right.
So how was your day?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been on the forklift, changing the bloody lights and stuff, and I kind of security lights and outside lights and stuff, and checking the hens and chickens and stuff, and just
When am I getting my fucking free eggs?
you. I think one of your ends joint our ends. I think one of it I'll have to go and look at the paperwork, and I'm sure there's one of nae far off your lads joined us. I sort of contracting the eggs and stuff.
I like fertilizing eggs.
Eh?
I like fertilizing eggs.
We'll fertilise down here.
I fucking will. You dirty lassie. Chloe's wanting babies. Papa here doesn't want babies. I'm too fucking young for kids yet. Marius is hiding his face. He's like, what the fuck?
I'm trying. I'm keeping it low.
Mr. Coppin, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, I've got a guest. Who's that?
Mick in the bar.
Oh, fuck, it's Tony. Tony, how you doing?
What's up, my man? What's up?
How long have you been in the basement?
24 hours, man. You left me hanging.
Fuck, sorry, I never even noticed that.
Nah, not long. A few minutes, a minute.
The fucking fly time vice is right in the way of the bit that says guests.
No worries. No worries.
Are you joining me in 2 weeks, Tony?
Yeah, what's that about?
That's my fucking birthday, mate.
Birthday.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought you saw something about Bants and Rants or something.
You got to wear your titty tassels.
Maybe
titty tassels. We'll tie titty tassels for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 21 again, Tony.
It's kind of windy, so I'm trying to fix it right now.
Marius, this is Mr. Tony. He's
What's up,
over
poor
in
farmer? How are you?
Poor Farmer.
That's me, buddy. Tony, how you doing?
What's up, man? How are you?
Wonderful. Living a dream. What about yourself?
All right. Well, we're hanging in there. It's not. It's kind of warm today. It's like. Let me check it. I'll check it. It's 11 degrees Celsius, so it warmed up quite a bit.
Doing the same, Tony. With fucking snow last week. And 2 days later, it was fucking 12 degrees warmer.
Right.
One day it's cold, the next day it's warm.
Yeah, it's been really cold here.
Today we've had pissing rain all day.
So you got to do a little fishing the other day, I saw.
Yeah, I had 4. Only videoed 1. I need to do a live. What do you think of that, Tony?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Looking good. Looking good.
I was born in my day, yeah.
It's called the Rob Roy. When it's in the water, it looks more like that and it swims, Ken.
Rob Roy. That's what I want to hear. Rob Roy.
You tying rigs, Tony?
Yeah, I'm gonna send some Skipjack Cindy for her giveaway when she hits 25,000 subscribers. She's almost there, so I'm gonna make them now.
Happy days. We got fuck's sake, I dropped everything, man. We got Cindy's sticker today. There's one.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah.
And Mr. Travis. No bullshit catfishing.
Oh, yeah.
And we got
no bullshit catfishing, baby.
Got a Sandy Toast.
Oh, yeah.
Why? I'm needing one of those, eh? What?
Oh. And another Skipjack Cindy.
That's her new one right there.
And another Sandy Toast. A holographic one.
Ooh. I got some hand signed ones. I got some ones I do in my graffiti style. I'll send them to you.
Your parcel will be in the post on Monday, Tony.
Okay, no worries.
All boxed up. So you should hopefully get that before Christmas.
All right. Christmas, baby.
I've put in a couple of stickers so you can give out some stickers on your giveaways.
Good. Good.
I think we've got about 1,500 stickers here.
Dang, that's a good order.
It's a case of the more you buy, the cheaper they get per unit.
Usually how it goes nowadays.
So if you bought like 100, it would have been 20 quid. If you bought 740, it was 43 quid. So the more you buy, each item costs less per sheet.
Right.
So we just bought fucking loads. Marius, my sticker is my logo on my YouTube page.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here sweating.
Right.
My hands are like ice cubes.
We'll have to give Chloe a wee dram, Tony.
Salute.
Drums.
Salute.
Good job. Good job. Marty.
Yeah.
Happy life. Happy life.
Happy life. You look like you're absolutely bluttered, man.
You look like this.
Me?
You look like you're bashed.
Huh?
You look like you're bashed.
Your wife's not happy though, Marius.
Oh, your wife's going to batter you when you get in that house. You're getting fucking sorted out, boy.
She even come into my
Tony's been with
shed.
Scotland all day.
It's no often she comes into my shed, and oh
No, that's
no,
because you're in fucking trouble, mate.
I
Hey, I
am
just noticed your
indeed.
name, Tony.
I
Hey,
am
Cindy, we were
indeed.
just talking about you. We got your stickers this morning, Cindy. Thank you very
I'll
much.
get out of roasted. Well,
How about you, Cindy? Loving the name, Tony. Scotland all
You like
day.
that?
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing. I was like, that's for you. That's for you, Maddie.
oh, I fucking love it, man.
Feel special now, don't you, babe?
I feel special, special fucking needs sometimes. No disrespect to anybody, but I'm up there with you.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Oh.
Chloe's behaving tonight. She's no on the drink, Tony. She's
Oh,
behaving.
shit.
Chloe, she cracks me up. I love when she starts drinking. She's the best.
Oh, she is, isn't she? I love it when she starts drinking as well, Tony. I get bloody exercise.
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
I finish my stream at 11 o'clock. It's fucking after 4:30 when I get to bed.
Woo!
Fucking. I'll whisper this quietly, Tony, right? Really quietly. She's 28-year-old and she can't handle a 53-year-old man.
Oh, putting her to bed. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, God.
And she'll openly tell you that.
Yeah.
I can't take no more, Maddie. I can't take no more, Maddie.
Aye, she just admitted it, Tony.
I'll admit it.
So she fucking admits it. There's life on this old dog yet.
Right. A lot of bark left.
Oh, fuck, aye. There's no chihuahua here. It's a full-blown fucking bulldog. Yeah, Cindy, thank you very much.
Hey,
Here's what we posted Monday with Tony's, and
Want to show people
here's I don't know how well these will show on the camera. This is
my creations?
Chloe's creations.
Yeah, I saw the post for him.
This is more.
Oh, wow. You guys been busy.
I've got a deal with the fishery, Tony.
Oh.
I'm selling flies. I sell flies privately, but the fishery of fish, I sell them flies. They then sell them on for a bit of profit.
Yeah.
So basically, I'll never pay for any fishing again.
That's all right. It's okay.
Yeah, the materials cost me pennies to tie a fly, you know. And so yeah, I'll never pay for fishing again for trout in my local fishery.
That's like living the dream. You know what I'm saying? For fishing, if you ain't got to pay for nothing.
Yeah.
You know, just to go fishing.
I mean, Chloe's tied about the wee buzzers. I don't know, 200. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick these up.
Oh wow!
These are all finished.
Those are all
different colours.
Oh, okay.
That's all Chloe's creations.
Chloe's creations.
Yeah.
Took me about a week to do all the. Nah, wasn't it? 4 days.
4 days. Cindy saying yeah for Chloe. Woo girl. What's that to Cindy?
Woo!
Are you saying she's a lucky girl?
I'm very lucky.
She has
I'm
lucky,
making
that.
for Cindy. So I think I tied her up about 25 rigs already.
In your box, Tony, I've put some of the 5-aught Sakuma manta hooks we use over here for the cod fishing.
Oh, okay.
Just to let you see the kind of hooks we use.
Well, I'll use them. I'll use them too. I'll use
here,
them.
I don't know if you get Sakuma manta extras across in the States.
I'll save one and I'll put it on my little wall of fame, and then I'll use it the other ones. So.
Are you wanting some flies chucked in your box to put up?
Yeah, give me the biggest ones you make. I'll take a couple.
Right, I'll tie you up.
If they're like Yeah, if they're really small, I don't have the kind of tackle and rods and stuff to throw them. I don't have any fly reels, that's for sure. But if you give me some bigger ones, the biggest ones you make, I'll catch something with them. Believe it.
Steve Coppin said your flies
Lots
are
of fish
brilliant.
that caught.
Did you comment on mine, Steve? I tie the big stuff. Did you see the stickers, Marius? Hello, Marius, are you still awake?
When Chloe laughs, it just makes me laugh. I tell you, I don't even see her. I hear her laughing. I want to laugh too.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just being funny.
Steve, I tried my
Oh,
best.
no.
I've only been tying flies for a year and a half, Steve.
Kind of low, kind of. I'm
keeping a low profile. You'll be keeping a low profile when the wife gets in that house, man. Steve,
that's me, buddy. I'm keeping it low.
I've only been tying flies about a year and a half, Steve. Happy birthday. Cindy, is it your birthday or is it just everybody's birthday?
Cindy got a happy birthday bang.
Happy birthday!
He's got to read that
2 weeks to you. I'm coming to see you, buddy.
Well, if you're coming to see me, remember the malt whiskey.
That's no problem.
I think I'm busy that day.
Everyone's birthday Sunday. Babe.
Oh, right. Chloe will be washing the hair that day.
Chloe looks like an absolute princess.
I know. Aye.
I'm punching above my weight, put it that way.
Right. I'm coming to see you that day.
That's fine. You can pop down. I'm sure that'll be okay. I'll take you fly fishing.
I'll be fly fishing.
Okay, Steve, no worries. Cheers for coming in, mate. Were you fishing recently, Tony?
It was the other day. It's been a little too windy and too cold. The eyes on my fishing rod, they're filling up with ice from the fishing line, reeling it in and stuff. So
right.
It's kind of crappy. But haven't fished for probably, I don't know, 2 days. I know, poor me, right? But usually I fish every day, So.
Yeah, I never seen your last live. I think it was either at work or I was fishing.
Plus, I hurt my leg. I hurt my leg muscle, so it's like I was trying to take it easy, and so, but it feels a lot better now. So we're good to go back to normal, I believe.
It's all the fucking rocks you clamber about on, man.
I'm telling you, it's like you got to be part mountain goat over here.
Some of the fucking bits next to the dam with the rocks, man. I'm gonna do a live stream fishing at night, Tony, for the winter cod.
All right, good. I'll be there.
I'll show you the conditions we fish. The sea's got to be rough.
Yeah, back home in California on the Pacific Ocean, that's how it is. But the rocks out there are even worse because they're covered in seaweed and all that kind of stuff. They're real slippery.
Yeah, same here. They're just fucking deadly. One slip and you'll break your leg, man, and you're quarter of a mile out at low tide.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy God.
When I next go trout fishing, I'm going to do a live at the pond as well.
Sweet.
I'll
Can you
just try
fish
and
there at
fucking
night? Is it only during the day?
yeah,
At the
just
pond?
during the day, Tony.
Yeah.
It's difficult because my daytime's still probably just fucking. I go at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So for you, that'll probably be like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's like usually when Mick and Nick start, it's usually 4 in the morning here.
Yeah.
So it's like 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, but I mean, I stay till 4 p.m. So that would be 11 o'clock your time,
Okay.
11 a.m.
So I usually get up around 4 and 5 in the morning, and so I always check in with see who's live, and usually when I mean that, see if Mick and Nick is live. You know?
Yeah.
Check that collection.
Yes. So we'll just whip this off. The fence is down. Well, it wasn't much of a storm up here. It was just a fucking windy day and pissing rain.
Enough to blow your skirt up.
Oh, enough to blow the skirt up, as Chloe says.
Well, now we're talking. Let's go.
I'll get Chloe in a skirt one day.
Oh,
Well, I'll do an upskirter.
An upskirter?
Nick's in the bath. No selfies, Nick. Mick was
I
going to
was
send the selfies
thinking
in the
might
bath.
be going down.
What are you saying, Marius?
Yeah.
What did you say?
No, I was saying I was trying to go down for the cast there.
Hey, Kinks, bro, how you doing? Mr. Kinks in the building. Mr. Mark. Kinks is saying hello to you, poor farmer. Kinks is saying hello, Chloe.
Hey. Sorry, I'm putting flies on the clips just now.
Stuart, I will be out next Friday, possibly if the weather's, or Saturday, say. Maybe Sunday, just see what's the best day.
It's all about the weather.
It's all about the weather. Nice, Tony. Yeah, let's see your rig, Tony, again.
Flash your rig.
So what?
Chloe's saying flash your rig.
Ooh. Ooh.
Woo! Size of hook is that? Is that an 8/0?
Yeah.
That is a J hook. This one's a 6/0.
6/0.
Well, there.
What strength?
Yeah.
What strength of monofilament
Like I'll
do
buy.
you use?
This is 50 pound test.
50. Kirsty, thanks
Yeah.
for coming back.
That's 30 pound test is my for monofilament. 30-pound test is my minimum, really.
Yeah.
But if I'm going for the bigger ones, I try to go for 50-pound tests. Usually all the way to 80-pound test monofilament.
Across here for the shore fishing, Tony. I've got a 15-foot Ziplex rod. It's on a Penn Torque 100 multiplier reel.
Ooh.
That's loaded with 100-pound braid. The rig body is
Oh,
100-pound monofilament, and the hook snood is 80-pound.
Oh, wow!
It's more because
you'll have to show me one of these days. The whole
I'll do a wee
fishing
short.
over rocks and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do a
Yeah,
live
correct.
stream. I'll do a live stream well, I've never been out this winter. I'll do a live stream when I go fishing.
There you go.
You need that.
Yeah,
I'll pull my car around here tomorrow.
When I use braid, I'll put a shock. We call it a shock leader.
Yeah.
At the end of the braid, we'll use monofilament, because of the rocks or whatever,
Yeah. The braid we use.
I don't use braid anymore as much as I used to.
We're pretty much all braid. The stuff we use is actually Chinese, and it's actually very good. It can take the abrasion on the rocks really well.
Yeah.
And it's cheap as chips. I used to use braid that was like £140 for 1,100 yards. The stuff I use now is like £25 for 1,100 yards from China, and it's equally as good, to be fair.
Yeah.
A lot of the Chinese stuff's just utter shite, but the line seems okay.
I like the Japanese stuff. I like the Japanese fishing stuff. It's a little more pricey, you know what I mean? But boy, I tell you what, the Japanese, they got some good stuff. They got some really good stuff.
See your 6/0 hooks. Your 6/0 hooks. How much do they cost? Say for 10.
For a 6-side?
Yeah.
Well, probably about $2.50 to about almost $3 for 10 of them. They come in a 10-pack. They're like $3. I got these right here. These are circle hooks, 7-odds, and they're $3.89.
The hooks I'm going to send you are roughly £80, 100. So £8 for 10.
Okay. Is that good, guys? Or is that a lot?
They're expensive hooks, but they're very good hooks. They're razor sharp, like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and see, like the place I get these at, my tackle bait and tackle place, I get like they're pretty cheap. He buys the big boxes and puts them in little packages. Yeah. So he sells them pretty cheap, but then he's my channel sponsor too, so I get 10% off. So it's even better,
good.
you know.
That's good.
Yeah.
There's Marius with a couple of hooks. Is that Sukumas?
Lots of stuff.
Yeah.
6 O's, 5 O's, yeah.
King, when are you going to go live?
Buggery,
Drop my specs, I can't see.
I'm about the same. My camera's out the buggery.
See this fucking time? It's like trying to thread a fucking needle, man. It's a nightmare. Where are you going to do some fishing, Kinks? I've never seen you live, man. How's your week been, Stephen? I hear Chloe counting in the background. When are you live next Sunday? Couple of pics when you and the kids went to the lake. Marius, we'll get you tying flies, mate. Oh, you're getting ready to go out Sunday?
Yeah.
I'll try and pop in later on and drop a like Sunday. Say hello. Marius, have you been out for the cod yet?
No. No yet. No. I was thinking tomorrow night.
The sea was up a bit today.
That's what I was thinking there. Probably yourself.
Me, I've never been out, just trout fishing.
Corn.
Just trout fishing. I will go out for the cod soon, maybe when I'm off over Christmas and New Year. Get Chloe out in the rocks.
Yeah.
Well, Matty, I'm gonna hop down. I wanted to come up and say hi and hang out for a little bit. I got to go hop on a whole bunch of people's panels here today.
Okay, Tony. No worries.
So,
Thanks for coming on, buddy.
It was nice to meet everybody, and everybody have a great day. I'll see you around, Matty. So I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll be floating about after I end my live anyway, Tony, for a bit.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye, Chloe.
Bye.
Take care, buddy.
238.
Sorry, I was just trying to cut the thread there. Well done.
16 of them are yours, though.
So I died 16 today.
No, 16 of the other ones.
All right. Where's the
Maybe
other?
once another day.
Where's
They're
the
all farmers and
All right.
whatnot. Drying. They've just had their first, their second coats on it. And they've had their third.
Excellent.
So I just need to do one more on that. And...
Chloe's my...
Oi, Bambi! Listen to you, Bambo. Fucking stop that! Use that fucking bottle here.
cat's claw on the carpet. It gets a squirt of water. Well, if you're going out, Marius, and I'm available, let me know. I'll hit. It sounds ironic. I'll hit it by weights, and I've got about 6,000 weights at Malthus.
Right. Okay, man. I'll be keen trying.
I just hate watch because I'm on call. I go on call for gritting midnight tomorrow.
Okay.
So if it's cold, I'll be gritting.
Feel my hand.
Oh Jesus!
I know it's cold. I've been wrapping them under here. I can't warm up. Bottom half's warm because it's under my blanket.
Close yourself up.
Fucking please. I'm eating in a minute anyway. I'm a pig.
I'll be something to charm. Aye, just let us know, Marius.
Yeah.
I think it could be cold. I could be gritting Tuesday and Wednesday maybe, and maybe later in the week.
Yeah.
I'll do another live on my tractor. I've got a live on my panel. My page gritting. I stuck the phone in the holder and just looked at the front of the tractor and away I went, man.
Off you went. Zoomies.
It's gotten cold there, Mark. We're just intermittent. It gets cold and then it gets mild, then it gets cold, then it gets mild. We've had snow a couple of times.
Yeah.
But if we get any significant snow, I'll be working all night. I'll be working from 4 o'clock right through to 6:30 in the morning. And that's after doing a day's work.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I can regularly do 20-hour shifts. And then get overtime at home.
I was about to crack a joke, but my jokes are very inappropriate.
You can crack it on my live, I don't give a fuck. You should do a live on YouTube, Marius, tying rigs or something.
So I was thinking about that. No.
Do it when you're sober, though.
Ah,
You look like you're fucking pissed.
wee bit kind.
A wee bitty.
A wee bit kind.
Aye, lightweight, man.
Here we go.
Lightweight. Here we go.
Oh,
Honestly, Chloe, Marius, Chloe will tell you. I can drink like a fucking fish and I don't even get fucking merry. I don't know why. I just got a tolerance for drink. I could drink myself to death and still not be pissed. I'm on call for Christmas. Hi, Daz. Cheers, Daz. We'll catch up with you soon, man. Yeah, I'm on call at Christmas, so I'm hoping it's cold because I get double time and time back. I can earn a lot of money if I'm called out in public holidays.
I'll eat your Christmas dinner, it's alright, good.
Chloe's going to eat my dinner, so that's alright. I'll just make her work it off at night time.
I'll eat your dinner and then I'll fucking open your presents for you.
I don't do presents, I'm a Jehovah's Witness.
You will do presents.
I've convinced
I'm
the kids
coming. I'm coming
crying.
for Christmas. I'm coming for birthday.
You're coming for my birthday.
Coming for. That's it.
I tell them you had Kira crying because you told her you were a Jehovah's Witness and didn't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, I told the kids that I didn't celebrate Christmas and they got a bit upset and started crying.
Boy, I'm coming for Christmas.
Oh, you're coming for Christmas Day?
Good luck.
Good luck, we'll not be here.
Oh, yeah, boys.
We go to Chloe's mum and dad's for Christmas.
Oh, dear. I'm going here now.
I think you'll be sleeping in your garage the way your wife is getting you into trouble.
Eh?
I think you'll be sleeping in your garage the way your wife is getting you into trouble.
I'm doing.
Chloe's going to make me sleep upstairs.
Oh,
I've never made you sleep upstairs, darling.
No, I know.
And I never would.
Chloe would never do that to me. I'm her big hot water bottle.
I special.
Chloe's a wee coldie. I'm always fucking hot.
Yes.
Catch you later, Daz, mate. Well, my fly tying's been very slow tonight, to be honest. I can usually rattle these out pretty quick.
Because of me interfering.
No, you're feeling sorry for yourself now. Because of me interfering. Maybe, see next time you come on my live, try and stay sober until you come up.
For me?
Aye.
He probably was sober when he came on.
How much have you drunk? Quarter a bottle of port?
Oh, I know.
No, he's not drunk when I cut it.
You know, on the beer?
One thing you'll need to get used to with me is I'm an absolute piss take. And you just gotta get over that.
Aye, Chloe just takes a piss.
I'll rip the absolute shit out of anyone.
Chloe's one of the boys, man. She'll not take no shite off no cunt. Including me. I can sort her out. I can sort her out in my own way.
Aye. You need doing. Aye. Need sorting.
Does your wife know how to drink, Marius?
No.
Never.
Yeah, hardly. Oh, never.
How old's your laddie? 10?
15.
Dina was on the
13.
camera.
Oh no, I've been 9.
9.
Mm-hmm. I've
I don't like I fucking see with glasses. I'm time flies blind.
Can you tell your son's age? Can you tell your son's age?
9.
Oh.
How many channels do you follow, Marius? Marius is gone.
Buffering. Loading. That's just his brain. Compromise all the booze he's drink.
Poor Marius. You've dropped out. Oh, fuck, I've got feathers in my fucking whiskey, man.
I told you would.
Look. Yeah.
Bouncing like.
Fucking whiskey's contaminated with black feathers. Fuck's sake. Well,
Bulk.
tuck the skin off the top.
That was rank. That's actually gross.
Need a fucking haircut, folks. I'm getting a bit fucking hairy.
Can you get that in down the road?
Oh, I'll get a haircut next week. I got a haircut for Christmas. My fucking clippers broke down. Fucking 3/4 of the way through a haircut and my clippers fucking broke down. Aye, Willie, I think he's fell off his stool.
It wasn't a haircut on his head either.
Aye. How would you keep him, Willie? You alright?
Oh.
Aye, I think Marius has just fell off his stool, man. That's him. It's amazing what a couple of nips of pork can do.
You've got more lightweight.
The whiskey tonight, Stephen, what the fuck's it called?
Ben Bracken.
Ben Bracken.
Yeah, it was a present. He got
Can you read that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. In a fortnight's time, Stephen, it's Old Pulteney. Just straight out the bottle. This is quite a... If I'm behaving, I usually drink a 1/4 bottle Dram and just drink the bottle in 4 nips. But next week, I'll just drink it out of the bottle, straight.
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, sorry. Yeah, I'm on call, so in 2 weeks tonight, I'll be drinking it, just a nice bottle of malt. And we'll see where it takes me. I have some Guinness as well.
Karaoke machine it.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing karaoke. Hopefully Chloe's better. We'll get Chloe on the sauce and she'll be fucking singing for us all. Either singing or puking.
Singing and puking?
She's got a naughty laugh, Karen. Your wee Chloe. She'll be on camera in 2 weeks. She'll be on camera in 2 weeks.
Yep.
She's a bit camera shy.
Just a bit.
Aye, well, he got into trouble. It's a pity she spoke fucking Lithuanian.
Get a beat off his missus.
Poor Marius.
He's probably got walloped off his still.
He'll be sleeping in the garage tonight.
Probably come in fucking walloped him right off his seat.
I mean, here's the thing. Chloe will tell you, I can drink a bottle of whiskey and it doesn't even affect me.
I drank the neck of a bottle of whiskey and I'm fucked.
Chloe can have a couple of nips and she's pissed, but I can literally drink 4 nips and that's a bottle finished. And I'm no pissed.
It's Buckfast that doesn't agree with me. I've came to the conclusion. From my flat.
Karen, your sticker will be posted on Monday.
Yeah, we're going to write down addresses tomorrow. I've been well, it's been hectic.
Chloe's not been well and the kids have been no well and we're getting it all done tomorrow. Everybody's stickers will be put in envelopes and I'll post them off on Monday when I go to work. Ah, Stephen, I can drink like a fucking fish.
Then.
Can.
In my dreams.
I mean, it was one of the nights I drank a bottle of whiskey and I was tying flies and Chloe was absolutely bluttered.
Woo.
And I think it was, I had Guinness that night as well. Under the slurp of your fucking Buckfast and the slurp of your Disaronno. It was about 4:30 when we got to sleep. No, 4 o'clock we got to sleep and I was back up at 5:30 with the kids.
Well, we did make that compromise.
Chloe got up about 11 o'clock.
Was not.
10:30 then. Then you lay on the couch all day.
Aye, because I was spewing my guts up.
Chloe was dead the whole day. With a stinking hangover.
I spent an hour in the shower and I literally washed my hair.
And I was, it just doesn't affect me, man.
I was hanging.
But to be honest, I don't mind admitting it. I'm an ex-alcoholic. When I was younger, I used to drink a litre of whiskey every night, plus go to the pub. Now I just limit it to once a week. So I've kind of a recovered alcoholic. I can not drink for a week. I don't need it. I don't rely on it. And I've only really started drinking again since I've been with Chloe. She drove me to it. Drove me to drink.
Nah, it's just a little thing to do, really, is it?
No, it's peace. It's just something to do. Tie flies, come on here, speak to my friends, have a good laugh.
Exactly.
And try and get drunk, but it never happens.
I've been pissed for a few weeks.
Yeah, poor Chloe, she's just a bit of a lightweight. If I go out with our family for a drink on a Saturday night, I'll hit a start on a Friday night and just drink right the way through. I'm not proud of it, it's just I can drink and that's it. I smoked dope once and fuck me, I was as sick as a dog. I thought I would smoke dope to see if it would help me sleep. And fucking hell, I smoked about half a joint and I was just fucking sick everywhere. Can't touch that stuff.
All the whitey ones off smoking dope.
9 years sober. Good for you.
That's amazing.
Well done.
That's really good.
I'm lucky, Demi. I've took control of the situation and I can have a drink on a Saturday. And then it doesn't bother me.
But if some people get the taste for it, they would go back.
Yeah.
It's not a good
Well,
idea.
the way I see it, as I look back, a lot of my friends who I grew up with when I was younger, they're all dead through drink or drugs. I never went down the drugs route, I was just a drinker. And I don't mind admitting it, I got in a lot of problems when I was drinking, fighting and all the rest of it. I was a doorman in a pub. Hi, Rosanna, how are you? I appreciate you. If you don't have Rosanna, can you please all sub her?
Yeah, Rosanna's amazing.
Rosanna's a lovely, lovely, lovely woman. She's got a heart of gold and a beautiful personality.
Joking.
Where's my red feather? Is it finished?
Yeah, I'm sure you use that.
9. Must be about 5 o'clock in the morning there, Rosanna.
Yeah, it's got to be really early.
5:07 a.m. for you.
Yeah, go give Rosanna a sub if you haven't. Please.
Yeah, Rosanna, tying fish and flies.
I'll put Rosanna's link up.
I've got a lovely old gentleman I know from the fishing. And it's for, I'm tying some for his Christmas. I promised her I'd tie him a box of flies for his Christmas, so yeah, we're tying him some flies. Hope you had a good night's sleep, Rosanna.
You're getting daggers.
Who from? Ivy.
Yeah. Because your time flies. She can't come sit with you.
My poor cat's missing me.
Oh, Ivy. Come here. Queenie.
Flip my glasses down a minute. Because I steamed up the sweat off my head.
The way you're sweating, it's absolutely freezing. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Chilly.
Okay, Rosanna, sleep tight. Thanks for popping in. I'm sure we'll catch you live tomorrow sometime. I hope I'm not up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Chances are I will be, but
Actually, that's the thing. Go and get your app store up on your phone, baby.
App Store. Fuck knows where that is. That's what we're looking for.
Right. Invite pending. I'm going to resend an invite email to you as well.
What's it for? I don't have App Store on here.
What's your email address?
My name,
Is it this Mathewson or is it Mark Mathewson?
Mark.
Ah,
My date of birth.
I'm sure. Sure. Yeah.
Hey, Maria. How are you doing? We're tying flies, Maria. Production is low. I've not had enough whiskey yet.
On to emails. You've got Google Play Store.
No, I deleted it.
Why'd you delete it?
I
You've got to
don't know.
download apps.
Oh no, it is there. What am I looking for?
Right, type in Kami. K-A-M-I.
Eh?
K-A-M-I.
K-A-M-I. That's it.
Thailand.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Right, I'll go on to your emails for me.
Fucking asking too much of me, man. Check emails at this time of night.
Yeah, just go
I
on
can't even
to
find my emails. Shit, man. Sorry, folks, I'm looking for an email. Fuck it up, man.
Show me what go.
How many apps is on this fucking phone? Right, emails.
There's an email there.
Yeah, camera, shared.
Click on it.
Right.
Turn it around, let me see it.
How are you, Maria?
Accept.
It's freezing. It was cold here, then it got mild, then it got cold, now it's mild. Then I think early next week it's getting cold.
Create. I need to create an account for you. Alright.
I've not seen you live for a while, Maria. Hey, Dobson. How you doing, mate? Okay, Rosanna. Sleep tight. Thank you for coming in. Must be a few trolls watching. Spying. Happy days.
What am I spying?
How are you, Dobsons? I know it's boring watching fly tying, but I've got flies to tie for orders and people for Christmas, and I've been actually tying all day. Tying flies all day. It's nice and bright, Nicola. It's a wee tickle stick. Perfect for tassels. We'll Tired of seeing my yellow body for a change. Yeah, they're always watching, Karen. I don't bother. To be fair, I've never really had trolls. Just one earlier. That's the first time ever. Tickle, Maria. Aye, Karen, it's an old manny that comes to the fishery. He's a lovely old gentleman. He's 74 years old and he's very poor health. Bless him. He bought me a bottle of whiskey for my birthday up and coming. He got us a bottle of whiskey last week. And he doesn't drink, so there's no point in me buying him a bottle, so I'll tie him a box of flies. If he was to buy them, it would be worth £200 or £300. So he'll thoroughly appreciate that. He'll never have to buy a fly again in his life. A French tickler. I'm the French tickler, me. We're tying this in back to front. A yellow body and a red head. Well, Maria, we're live in 2 weeks' time. It's my 21st birthday. A few years' experience. I've been 21 right enough, but we're going live 2 weeks today. I'm hoping to get everybody on the panel, everybody on the whiskey, and have a fucking laugh. And I hope the trolls come in so I can have a laugh as well. Is your birthday as well, Stuart, on the 21st? Surely not. Oh, you're the 19th. Happy days. You'll have to join us on the Saturday and just get blootered. What do you think of the back to front, Rob Roy, Stuart? I've tied it with a yellow body and a red head. Yeah, I think we're all 21 Dobsons. Again, every year I just get an extra year's experience of being 21. So that'll be fucking 32 years experience of being 21. Hey, Cage, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in, man. A wee whiskey here, man. Slurping away. It'll work, Stuart. That'll work.
Wait, what's not your email address? It's Matthewson21.
No, you're in the wrong place.
I'm not, because look, check your email on there. Because I'm waiting on a code coming through your emails.
Alright.
And it won't come through.
That's why then.
I'm going to go and reset the whole flipping account.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Delete that.
Right, I'll just fucking delete the whole lot off. Just fucking close the apps. Sorry about that. I didn't even know my own email address. Oh, you're on the vodka, Karen. Come up in the panel if you want. Come up in the panel. You can keep your camera off if you're shy. Everybody's welcome. I've got StreamYard on, Cage. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds and I'll drop a link. I'll have to find my link. Guest, copy. I'm not very good with technology, man. Post. No, that didn't work. Paste. You want to come up, Karen? This is just...
What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. So, can I be an ass and correct you on how to say my name?
Yeah.
It's Kage.
Kage.
Kage, yeah.
All right, apologies, man.
No worries, man. Everyone says Cage at first.
Right. Kage, right. Have you got YouTube on in the background?
I've got your YouTube up, yeah.
It was giving you an echo.
Oh, let me turn that down. No, that's not why it's echoing. I can't use headphones.
All
so
right,
you're just coming through my speakers, so you might hear yourself a little bit on occasion. Just yell at me and I'll turn it down.
All right. No, it's okay now. It was echoing to start with. So how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm making it. I'm doing all right. My shoulders are hurting worse than ever, and I don't like that.
Oh, you're talking to the man about shoulders. I've had 9 shoulder operations.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't have much room to talk there then.
No, 9 decompressions, rotor cuff tears, and the top joint excised, opened up. And the one with the collarbone and the... Yeah, my shoulders are in a bad way.
Oh, geez.
So I know all about shoulder problems.
When I was about 22, I got my ass kicked real good. And I had my shoulder brought back over my head, or had my arm brought back over my head so much that it hyperextended my shoulder, I guess.
Jesus.
And it gave me this thing where my shoulder doesn't sit right anymore, and it sits right on a nerve now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And I should have had surgery for it back then, but we never knew what happened.
Yeah. Oh, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. I've had 28 operations, all in.
I've never had an operation.
Yeah.
I've needed them, just never had them.
Well, I needed them and had to get them, basically, to stay at work, you know. I've worked hard all my life, but I've abused my body all my life. I've done a hard job. I did boxing, martial arts.
Right.
I've just done silly things, lifted silly weights and all the rest of it and destroyed my body. So it's my own fault.
Right.
So my advice to everybody is take care of your body because you've only got one.
Don't be a man.
Right.
And our
replacements aren't that good yet.
Well, shoulders they can only do once. You can only get one replacement in your shoulder in the UK.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Because I do a manual job, I would destroy them in a year.
Yeah.
The same with my elbows. I had a big operation a year past July in my elbow. Basically, it's called a strip and rebuild. They cut all the muscles, tendons, ligaments off the bone. They shave it all, chip it, grind it, crunch it, and then reattach everything. And that's the elbow's knackered again. All the bones grown back. I'm waiting on going in for my other elbow, but what's the point? You know, what's the point of suffering all that pain for the surgery for it just to no work? So no, it's no worth it. Hi Adele. Yeah, so yeah, I feel your, and then I had cancer removed from my face. What was that? 5 weeks ago?
What?
The cancer in my face.
31st of October.
Yeah. About 6 weeks ago, I had cancer removed from my eyelid and all the rest of it. And then reconstructive surgery. You would never notice.
Man, the way you were sitting on camera for a second, the thing hanging there looked like it was hanging from your beard.
The thread.
I was like, is that some Viking shit hanging out of your beard there, man?
No, this is, I mean, basically I tie flies for the fishing, you know.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
I could
generally go
never.
live.
I can't work with small shit like that.
Well, you can. I've got absolutely fucking massive hands.
Right?
My hands are huge and I can do it. And I've got full arthritis in my hands and I can still do it. So
I could just never do small things.
Yeah. See, for me, everybody knows on the channel anyway, my son died. My son was 28 years old. And he died 3.5 months ago.
Oh, no,
so,
man.
I've been tying flies just for my own mental sanity, you know, to keep my head occupied. As well as I do the fishing and I sell them, you know. But it's also good for the hands. It keeps the hands moving, the arthritis, you know.
Absolutely.
If you don't
no,
use it,
I play drums, and I think that I would be in far worse shape if I didn't play drums.
Yeah, you've got the thing is, if you give up on your social aspects of your life, what have you got left?
Right.
It's like me. I won't ever give up my fishing. I go fishing and it absolutely destroys me with pain. But I'll still do it because it's been a big part of my life, all my life.
Right.
I've fished basically from I was, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old. I'm 53 in 2 weeks' time. So
right.
I'm not if I can work, I can fish, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I've been doing some kind of music since I was a little kid. I've been playing drums since I was 13 or so.
Right.
And now I'm starting to actually learn how to play them finally.
I used to play the guitar. I was quite good at the guitar.
Guitar's a lot of fun. I never got good at it.
I wasn't great, but I could do well. But I don't have the dexterity with my fingers with arthritis now. I can't reach the frets, you know.
Right.
So I had to give that up many years ago. I had to give up the boxing and martial arts years ago because of my health.
Right.
Hi Macy, how are you doing? Macy needs to get a blue wrench. Macy, I'll have to give you a jacket when I'm off my live.
I gotta learn all the people in your chat, man, if I'm gonna hang around here too.
Yeah, they're all good people.
Meeting everyone everywhere.
I don't get any shite in this channel. If there's any shite in this channel, it's dealt with straight away. They're blocked.
Yeah.
Generally, I don't get trolls. I got one tonight. It was just somebody that was drunk, and he got booted straight away. You know. And it's like when I come into your channel the other night and your pal Speedy, you kind of made a comment, and I thought it's easier for me just to leave because I've been blocked off the channel.
He was out of line. That was he genuinely has a wrench kind of honorary. I don't give a lot of people wrenches, and I told him basically not to use it.
Yeah.
He's in a home and stuff.
Right. Look, it was just easier. I mean, I'll be honest, I've went into some channels and they've seen my name and instantly I'm blocked. Not many channels, but just because of my name, but it doesn't dictate me as a person. You know?
I love your username. I'm like, that's great because like it's right there, you know.
Well, it's in my life. I don't give a fuck about nothing. There's no frills about me. There's no airs and graces. What you see is what you get, you know.
Right.
And it just describes me at T. But I think I'm a nice person, you know.
Right. Well, usually it's the people that are like, I don't give any fucks, and you're just gonna get who I am. Are usually some of the nicest people.
Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly.
Like my best friend's dad just passed away, actually.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was rough. He took his own life.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but they're family to me. Like when I was 18 or 19 years old, I walked into their house at 3 a.m. and passed out, you know?
Yeah.
But he was like that. He was an old biker guy and, you know, just didn't give a shit. But at the same time, like he played Santa and everything. If you needed, and he was the guy to go to.
Yeah. I mean, I was in a relationship for 32 years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind saying it on lives. Obviously, it was good to start with, and it went downhill and downhill. We stayed together basically for the kids, and then as my son got older, he got a brain tumour. So I felt obliged to stay there because he lost his driving licence and all the rest of it. So I was there to drive him about when I wasn't working and all the rest of it to keep his business afloat. And then it got to the crunch. My son died and that, and we just had to do our own thing. But I've met a lovely lass. You know, I've took on 3 kids. I love them to bits. You know, she loves me to bits. The kids love me to bits. That dictates who I am as a person. You know,
Right.
I'll do anything for anybody unless they cross me. You know,
right.
In my life, you don't earn respect. I give respect until it's taken. You know.
I've been blocked. The Dobson's explicit channel says I've been blocked from my name. Why would someone block you just for saying it's an explicit channel? That's tame. That's not a. That's ridiculous.
I know.
I understand. Like I understand. Is that Jayla Matty?
Oh, that was just a piss take because sometimes I've got a French boy comes in my channel, so I thought I would just put Jules Matty.
Okay. What do I call you besides no fucks?
Hi, Matty. That's what I get called, Matty.
Matty. Okay, it is Matty. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, your channel, I understand. Like, I truly understand people being like, nah, I don't want to see that on my stream. Their prerogative.
Yeah.
But just the Dobson's explicit channel, that's a ridiculous one to block.
I know. I just can't understand that either. He's actually a really nice guy, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a great supporter on YouTube. And they're together we are family. That's Brother Twaff. He's in Ireland. He does singing. An absolute gentleman he is.
Nice. I really like Irish music. Irish music is great.
He'll sing anything. He's got an absolutely fantastic voice, you know. And he's generally a very, very nice guy.
Yeah. I'm really particularly into like Irish punk rock.
Right.
That's really, really good shit.
I mean, I just made getting born in the 70s. I was born in 1971. So I'm 53 on my birthday.
So you grew up with shit like the Dropkick Murphys are Irish, right?
Yeah. I like any music. Absolutely anything.
Yeah. I like anything but like rap and pop, basically. I don't do a lot of rap or pop.
I'm not so much into pop, but I'll listen to anything, you know. I mean, back in our days, it was anything for soft rock, sort of metal, but not thrash metal.
Right.
I'm trying to remember the names of all the groups. Who was Johnny Rotten? The Sex Pistols.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. The Sex Pistols, you know. Madness, The Who. Jesus.
Right.
I listen
of good
to anything.
old shit.
I listen to absolutely any music apart from sort of modern pop. I'm not into modern pop.
Right.
But then I'm old. I'm an older kin. AC/DC.
AC/DC is good.
Yeah, I like AC/DC. Highway to Hell, man. One of the best songs ever.
Right. I think when it comes to best songs ever, I'm really into Rush.
Right.
I'm big on like Tom Sawyer, Limelight. What's the one? It might be Limelight. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Go on, Floyd. You're up to date with those. I can't remember all the band groups.
Well, that's Rush. I think it might be in Limelight. The song.
A lot of the indie bands are good. I listen to some of the indie bands. Some of them are really good. You know, they're still trying to make their way and become famous, but some of them are absolutely brilliant.
Right. Indie music is great.
I mean, I'm like I say, I'm old. I'm getting on in life, you know, I'm getting quite old, but
I love panpipes.
Some of these indie bands are just fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, the AC/DC. I mean, I like Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, that small indie band Led Zeppelin.
I like Motley Crue, but that's going back my age, you know. I like Dire Straits. Led Zeppelin, motherfucker, says up in the air on. How you doing, Aaron?
I don't know any Dire Straits offhand, but I know I like them.
Dire Straits are brilliant. I grew up. My father listened to that sort of stuff, and obviously we heard that a lot.
Pink Floyd.
It was one of Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. I've got every one of their albums.
I need to get Pink Floyd on vinyl. I want to get The Wall on vinyl.
Yeah, I've got every one. That's what I listen to in my car. Yeah, Twaff, my favourite song from Dire Straits. It was played at my father's funeral. It was Brothers in Arms. That, I mean, if you sang that live, it would put me in tears.
Man, I'll tell you a great band, small band from Omaha, Nebraska I got to meet. It's been years ago, and they're still such cool guys that I'm like, everyone needs to hear this band. But did you ever like hair metal, like Kiss and all that? Kiss, Twisted Sister, all that?
Oh, yeah, listen to all that.
There's a band from Omaha, Nebraska called the Midnight Devils.
Right.
And they're small, independent band, you know? They're not, well, no, I don't think they're on any kind of label. I think they're independent. And you got to give them a listen. They're really great.
Yeah, Twaff, Brothers in Arms. It was my father's favourite song, and it was played at his funeral along with Queen, Who Wants to Live Forever. And it's a song that'll touch my heart forever. I wanted to play it at my son's funeral, but my ex-partner wouldn't let me put that as a choice for my son's funeral. If you could drop that name in one of my community tabs.
Community tab, yeah.
I'll forget. If you just drop that so I can look them up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever heard of Pete and Diesel?
Pete and Diesel?
Yeah, you have to Google Pete and Diesel. Brilliant. They're from, where is it? Orkney. Stornoway. They're from Stornoway, up in the north of Scotland, one of the Isles. And they're absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Twaff. You're an absolute legend.
Nothing to eat.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Top of the morning to you.
How you doing, man?
What's up?
No. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Ain't been up very long. Well, a few hours maybe.
Now I'm getting confused. Your name says Willie, but what's your channel name?
Dobson Explicit.
Oh, right. I get. It's like me.
Yeah, I had Hugh G enormous, Hugh G cock enormous or something like that, and I changed it to Willie before I came up.
Right. It's like me when I comment on somebody's post, it comes up with Papa Fisherman. And then I changed my name now and again. I changed my name a while back to, what was it I changed it to? Comment deleted. Something like that, yeah. Something like comment deleted, and nobody would speak to me.
Damn.
That's great.
Yeah, the name of my channel's been changed like 3 or 4 times. It started out Dobson Family Fishing and Fun, and then it went to Dobson Fishing and Fun, then it went to Dobson Fishing and Stuff, and then people just kept bitching because I was me. So eventually, I just changed it to Dobson Explicit Channel. So I mean,
yeah,
nice.
You know what you're getting.
Yeah,
right.
Dwarf, I love that if you sing that song for my buddy. Yeah, so we're just on the whiskey here, so I'm going to have to go and refill.
Absolutely, you got to refill.
I'll be right back.
Hello, together we are family. Hello, up in the air.
So what time zone are you in, Willie?
Chilling together. Willie's going to be right back.
All right. I'm not sure what time zone he's actually in.
I was going to tell you, though, Maddie, that band, I popped them on your latest community post.
Right, I'll check that.
But I met them. I heard about them because I was working in this club up in the city. And they came through there, and they were pretty popular at the club. And I got to meet them because I was running the sound. So I was there at like 1, 2 p.m. for sound checks, right? So I got to just hang out with the bands. Yeah. And the first the first meeting with this band is there's a urinal in the bathroom right next to the sink with no divider. So I'm sitting there using the urinal, and the drummer just walks into the bathroom and starts doing his makeup in like the 2 inches of mirror that's not uncovered. That's not covered by stickers.
Good night,
and
boss.
so I'm sitting here now. This guy just strikes up a conversation with me while I'm taking a leak and he's doing his makeup. It was crazy. They're all really great guys, though.
How you doing, man?
What do you mean my camera got disconnected? Fuck you. I'm using my camera anyway. I don't care if it got disconnected.
Good night, Twaff. Good night, Kirsty.
Good night together.
Cheers, guys. A nice wee quality drum.
Disney not going to. Good night.
We're going live in 2 weeks' time. Could you give us a couple of sheets of stickers? We're going live in 2 weeks, Willie. Dram and chat. I'm trying to get everybody up in the panel so we can hear Dram together for my birthday.
Right. I'll save the rest of my whiskey for that one then.
Yeah, I've got a nice bottle of malt whiskey, Old Pulteney.
Man, I'll have to find money to get whiskey now.
Jim Beam.
Y'all talking about it so much.
You should try and join in.
I can't afford whiskey.
Well, I'm in a fortunate situation. People keep giving me whiskey. Aye. How much is a bottle of whiskey over in the States?
Well, the last bottle of whiskey I got... Wait, was that whiskey? Yeah, it was whiskey, and it was a really cheap bottle of Tennessee whiskey. So, like, something like Jack Daniels or something is going to be like $40 for a 750.
$40. What's that in British pounds? About £35, £34? 33 pounds. Yeah, that's expensive.
But what I got, so that's like for Jack Daniels, which is a good, fine whiskey, right? It's fine. So I got Evan Williams for $10.
Yeah, I'll show you a nice whiskey.
Have you ever had Evan Williams?
Yeah, Evan Williams ain't bad.
Oh my God, compared to like a Jack or something though.
Jack,
you don't like Jack?
Yeah, he's not a Jack guy.
I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, that looks good.
This is a beautiful malt whiskey.
You're a Jim Beam guy, huh?
Yes, sir.
Anyway, so that'd be like $40.
This here is about probably
maybe
50,
£50, right?
That bottle's like somewhere between 15 and 20.
This one's like $15 now, $15.
Was it really? Is that a 750?
It's fifth.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Yeah, 750 milliliters. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, $15 for this.
Here's the abusive sticker.
That would be like $40 here.
Damn. Where you at?
Missouri.
That's badass.
Are those stickers, man?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio. We can get bottle of bean $15.
Is that his sticker?
Yeah, that's your stickers, ain't it?
This is the other one.
Fuck, I want some of those, man.
Hell yeah.
We'll be posting some.
I'm posting on Monday, so if you drop into my community tab, oh fuck it, my email's not on my YouTube yet.
Those are just cool ass stickers.
We've got more. We've got other stickers as well. I'm getting stickers made every month.
I'll go make mine in.
Nice.
Chloe's going to put an email address in the chat if you write it down, and if you send your address, we'll post you over some stickers.
So mine's or yours?
Just mine's. Mine's will do.
I'll go ahead, man.
What sticker? Yeah, we still got something. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got Skipjack Cindy, we've got Sandy Toes in Australia, we've got Adele in Australia to send, we've got Tony Anthony J all day. That's my email address in the chat. If you want to email your address, we'll post stickers out to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a screenshot for
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
If we send you some of our stickers, will you send us some of yours?
He just said send him an email. He'll
Yeah,
send you some more stickers.
Well, I
Yeah.
want to do a trade, not just
Oh.
Yeah. I'll get them posted on Monday. I'm getting everything in the envelopes tomorrow for posting.
By the way, this is Maria Dobson here talking.
I fucked you up when I put Willie on there.
I fucked this up. I'm like, who's
He's
that?
like, who the fuck is Willie?
That's people changing. I mean, it's like me. I've got Jules Mati.
Yeah, because I had Hugh G. Cox Enormous on there from my last live. I was like, well, I better not go up there with that one.
My name says it all. I don't give a fuck.
Right. I mean, I still came up with that picture. I mean, look at my my magnificent cock. So, I mean.
Yeah. No, I don't give a fuck, man.
I know it.
Hello, Stephen.
That's why my name is what it is.
And that's what pissed me off, man. People gave me so much shit about the way I was. I was like, man, read my name, dude. I'll tell you right up front, but I'm not a family friendly person, But when I'm on other people's panels, man, I behave myself. I don't act like I do on my own lives.
We're family friendly when we need to be.
Yeah, when I'm in my life, it's a whole different story.
What the
Fucking hell, Chloe. Chloe's doing gaseous exchange, man.
Aye.
Yeah, dirty bitch.
Don't fucking blame me.
Oh no, you can behave however you want on my channel. I don't give a damn.
Well, I'm rolling up something right at the moment.
That's fine. I can
You say
drink
you're
like
rolling
fuck.
something? Hell yeah.
I can drink, but I can't touch the green stuff. If I smoke fucking 3 puffs out a joint, I'm fucking sick as a dog.
Really? That's sad.
I tried it years ago because like I was saying earlier, I've had 28 operations. I've got chronic pain. I take OxyContin, I take gabapentin, I take amitriptyline, I take duloxetine. I'm filling my body with all this synthetic fucking opioids and destroying my liver and kidneys. And I tried the fucking weed. And I'm an insomniac. I don't sleep.
Have you tried just the CBD?
Has he ever tried?
No, I've never tried it.
Because CBD is also derived from the same plant, but you don't get the high and stuff off of it. But it helps a lot of people with pain.
Yeah,
well, my neighbor.
Or like an edible instead of smoking might
that too
not make you sick.
Well, this is the next story. My neighbor in my old house, he used to enjoy a good smoke and all the rest of it. And he made us some fucking hash brownies, cakes. So he gave us 4. And he says to us, just take the one and see how you go on. So I ate one. And fuck all happened. So I thought, I could eat another one. And fuck all happened. So I ate the other 2. And I was that fucked. I couldn't get off the sofa for a piss. And I pissed myself. My legs wouldn't work.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute.
And you know this, I was fucked for about 14 hours. I was just a fucking
yeah.
bag of jelly.
When you eat an edible, man, you want to wait at least like 40 minutes to wait for that thing to kick in before you eat another one.
I had eaten them all by 40 minutes. But hey, I'm a fat boy. I like my cakes.
Right.
But yeah, I sat there.
She keeps telling me I got to quit doing this. People that have never smoked, have never done any kind of THC in their life, they'll come on here and ask me. I'll be like, man, you need to get you 1,000 milligram gummy bear and eat the whole thing. Maria's like,
no.
quit telling people to do that.
Yeah, well, like I say, I ate the 4 of them and I just sat there and I was needing the toilet and I thought, I can't be arsed. And when it came to the point I needed to get up, luckily my legs did not work. And I just sat there and I pissed myself on my fucking sofa and I'm like, what the fuck?
Willie, are you in the U.S.?
Yes, sir. I'm in Ohio.
Is shit legal in Ohio yet?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In Ohio, what would 200 milligrams of gummies cost, do you think?
Oh, let's see.
I still think that's going to depend.
Here it'd be like 30, 40 bucks at least, I think.
Yeah, I think probably 15, 20 a piece.
15, 20 a piece for 200?
Yeah. That's probably for 100 milligram. You probably 15, 20 bucks just for one. So yeah, probably about 30 for 2.
So in Michigan, you can get 200 milligrams for $4.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm like, here's what I need to do is take about $400 up to Michigan and just get out all my shit for the year. Just go up to Michigan once a year.
If you're buying grass as in the green, what would it cost for an ounce of green where you are?
Right now, I can get an ounce of shake for $100.
About 200 for an ounce here.
It's about 200 pounds here an ounce.
About $100 for a half,
But
for a decent ounce, for like, what would you pay for shake, Willie, for an ounce?
That depends on who I buy it from. My main dude down the road, if he's got a big bag of shake, he probably sell me a fucking half ounce for $20-$30.
Right. Okay. See, we found some really decent shake at the dispensary for $100 an ounce, and I thought that was a pretty good deal.
Yeah, because there's some people that buy from him and stuff that they don't want the shake, and I'm like, why would you not want the shake, dude? That's all the keef and shit that fell off the bud. You know?
Right. The shake.
I don't understand why nobody wants the shake.
What is the shake? Is that the THC crystals?
Yeah, that's everything that falls off the buds in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, a lot of people say shake's not as good because it's literally the parts of the leaves that shake off into the bottom of the bag. But you can also get a lot of what's called keef, which is the THC crystals. So there can be a lot of keef mixed in with that shake. So sometimes you'll get some shake that's actually really, really good.
I don't know if you heard that, but you'll have to excuse Chloe.
They fucking blame me, Elijah, right?
She's got wind. Yeah, dirty bitch. How could you do that when I'm on a live?
Face is pure battling off your chair, man.
Better out see.
Good night, Steve, mate.
You gotta let it out or you just blow up, you know?
Oh, fucking right.
That's right.
They don't call me Mr. Methane for nothing.
Dude, I felt like that yesterday. I felt like I was just going to explode.
Man, dude, I tell you what, that's one of the biggest things I miss ever since I got this damn colostomy back, man, is I miss farting. I ain't even joking.
You still that way.
Yeah.
My mother had a colostomy bag, and when she first got it done, she used to get embarrassed because it used to gargle and burble.
Oh, yeah.
Make some bizarre noises. So she used to sit there and get fucking embarrassed. And I'm like, fuck it, you've got your life, man. Don't fucking worry about that shit.
Right.
Yeah, by the time you got tubes on you, you got to be done with embarrassment.
Right.
I've had lots of operations.
The one thing that my dad did that he's starting to quit doing is he got a bunch of organs taken out because he had cancer twice in 2 years, right? Or like a year and a half. And he's got urine sac, whatever the hell they're called. Right.
Yeah.
But he used to wear that down around his ankle when he was wearing shorts out in public. That was not great.
It's funny that you say that. I've had bits of my lungs removed twice. I've had bad bits of my lungs and had to have bits of my lungs taken out.
Oh.
I've had 25 orthopedic fucking issues, my knees, hips, wrists, shoulders, elbows, my wrists. They've all been operated on. And then I started pissing blood. So I had to get the camera up my cock into my bladder.
I've had him do that. That's no fun.
And then I got fucking anally violated. I lost my anal virginity twice. I had to check my prostate. So however I goes in, I gets the camera up my fucking cock into my bladder. He's looking at it and he says, "Oh, you've got a big healthy bladder." You can't lose
your anal virginity twice. You lost it once.
Well, not twice, because the first boy that done it was a wee Asian doctor. His fingers were just fucking... The next
that second one really got there for you, though, right?
Second one, he got up in there.
The boy that came in was like fucking 6 feet.
Woo!
He had a massive fucking finger like E.T. and he had no mercy. He just fucking rammed the fucker straight
in. Didn't even give you a damn prostate massage, did he?
So,
shit.
When I gets the camera up my cock and that, the boy says, "Right, you've got a big healthy bladder. There's no sign of cancer. We'll have to send you for a scan on your kidneys." Then he says, "Oh, we've got some students. Would you like some students come in?" And I says, "There's no fucking damn way that camera's coming in and out 7 fucking times, you know."
Right.
They didn't ask me, man. They just came walking in my room with a bunch of fucking students. They didn't ask me shit.
My worst
Right.
fear was a man holding my cock. It's just, it's a mental thing
Right.
I've got, right? And of course, it had to be a fucking man. But thankfully, all the students were fucking females, so that was
Right.
not so bad.
Yeah.
Well, I
However,
went and got my physical back in high school so I could play football. This hot ass fucking nurse did my physical, dude. And I'm like, this is not even fair, man. You know, got the balls in your hand, cough for me.
no,
Like,
we
I'm
used to
trying
get
not to
that.
poke your eye out, David.
Right. Right.
We got that at the school here when we were 15. Cough and drop. The nurse
Yep.
would fucking hold your balls and make you cough.
Yep.
But the nurse we had was like fucking 60-year-old and looked like Zelda off a Terrahawks.
That's a cougar.
Fucking beyond a cougar. She had a fucking better
Damn.
beard. She grew a better beard than I did.
Damn.
You've just been blocked by a certain person. What channel was that, Nicola? Skeeter's channel by any chance?
What's going on?
Nick's just been blocked for a certain channel. Well, by a certain person. Don't worry about it, Nick. You're no missing nothing.
See, I've got 30-some channels on YouTube. I
Damn, I've got
I
two.
created extra channels just to like help out people when they need subs and stuff like that. Watch hours, you know.
If you don't mind hitting me up with some subs and some watch hours.
Yeah. So in the process of that, I made one called Motherfucker, and I wrote Motherfucker. There was no hashtags, no nothing, just Motherfucker. Well, he got blocked a lot. So now it's backwards. I wrote Motherfucker backwards. So I come in, most people like, I can't read that. I'm not sure what your name says, so I got to put a finger that says read it backwards. You know.
You can what? That's exactly my type of mentality. I love that, man.
That's great. I like it. Man, I could use 30 more subs on my channel.
Right?
Yeah, he actually asked you.
Type in the chat and I'll...
We got a birthday coming up. I'm trying to get to 200 subs.
Well, if you type in the chat, my Princess Chloe will sub you up.
Right on. I appreciate it.
I'm needing watch hours. I've only got about 600 watch hours. I've got over 1,000 subs, but I don't have watch hours.
Now, do you have your shit on playlist?
No, I don't even know how to do that.
When you're in studio or in YouTube, go to your channel, tap them little 3 dots over on the right side of your video and say add and hit add to playlist.
Right.
Make a playlist, just call it lives. Put all your lives on that one. Right. You got videos about time flies, make a category for that. That way when we come over there to do your watch hours, we can click on that playlist, hit play all. Yeah. And it'll just play through and keep them hours instead of having to watch one and then go find the next one. You know what I mean?
I just put all 340 of my lives on a single playlist.
Yep. That's exactly what you need to do. And then somebody plays that, boom, you got 140 hours right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 devices here. We can play other people's playlists.
Right. So, I used to have 3 or 4 phones, laptop running, everything. Yeah.
I don't have that many devices, but I try to play a couple of people overnight. Like I've got Mary running in the background right now.
It's in your message.
People overnight.
Okay.
Well, if anybody can help my watch hours, that would be greatly appreciated.
And I'm glad he couldn't hear me calling him Cage because I wasn't up here on the panel yet. So, but yeah, that's what we thought it was too.
Yeah, no. Some people catch on when they're in Mary's chat a lot because Mary says my name a lot.
Yeah.
Mary says I'm her hero because I called the cops for her.
I can't see your name in the chat. How's that?
Whose name in the chat? Me?
Just don't do me no favors like on the phone.
Oh, you know what? I tried to put a link in the chat and I can't put a link in the chat because I'm not a mod. Yeah,
you have to be a moderator to drop links.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a moderator, but I don't see your put in another comment.
Yeah, but anybody that is blue can tap your name and go to your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kage, I just subbed to you.
Yeah, she subbed to
Thank
you
you
and sent
so
me your
much.
channel so I can get to you when I get off
Thank
here.
you so much.
Right, if you tap again, you should be blue now.
All right.
Blue da be dee da be da.
I am blue.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can drop that in there easily. Oh, Chloe beat me to it by half a second.
Yeah. I mean, I know all you guys, so I make everybody a mod. If there's anybody strange
Hello,
coming
Touch
in,
of Fishing.
I had one the night came in and he was just a fucking idiot, so he got dispatched rather quickly.
Yeah, I don't make everyone a mod unless I really have known them for like, maybe a couple of months.
Yeah.
But I come from the Twitch community where that would be really weird to make everyone that comes through a mod,
Yeah, I appreciate that, Ken. I know who to trust, I know certain people, and I know there's people watching, they're no commenting, but they're spiteful people, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck, man,
Tweet my boot in the back.
Right.
And if anybody's got an issue, come to my face and say it, and then we'll sort it out the way men sort things out. Kind of quick headbutt, a left hook, a right hook, game's over,
Right,
That's
right.
exactly the way we are.
I mean, I used to work
We
in the
look at
pubs.
it as if you got something to say to us, then come say it to our face, man. Don't go behind our
Yep,
back.
I'll give you the address. Come on down.
Yeah.
Right.
I worked in the pubs, I'd give somebody a fucking beating. I'd pick them up, shake their hand, and buy them a fucking pint.
Yep.
Once it was dealt with, it was dealt with. It was all finished,
I'll have grudges.
Right.
I'm a cunt though.
I'd like to meet half these haters on YouTube just to watch them run.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Well,
I'd
you
be
see
lying
me,
too,
I'm
like,
not
oh,
a very
look
big
at this
guy.
little big
I'll still.
You can. I mean, I don't have any fucking issues with gender, race, sexuality. Fuck all.
Right.
I don't care as long as the person themselves is a decent fucking person.
And see, I keep running into that, man. A lot of people that I really think a lot about and I really care about, man, they're hating on a lot of shit that I just don't understand.
I know.
Why they're
Right.
hating on. Like, man, it doesn't affect us. What the fuck? It doesn't fucking matter.
I mean,
Right. I got banned from the local fucking grocery store. I'm gender fluid. I'll dress like a guy or girl or whatever. I don't give a shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I wore what I thought was really fucking cute skirt and stuff. Skirt, leggings, this really cute top. I was going to a concert, right?
Hell
And
yeah.
I walk into the grocery store and I go and I get my water and shit to head to the concert. 3 days later, I get a certified letter in the mail saying that I've been trespassed from the fucking grocery store and I'm not allowed to go back to any of their stores because I made their employees uncomfortable.
What the
Really?
fuck?
Well,
I'm like, what the fuck business is it of yours if I'm in there in a fucking mini skirt?
Right? If you had your balls hanging out, it'd be one thing.
My shit wasn't hanging out or anything.
Right.
I had leggings on and shit,
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, if you walked in with your Tadger swinging about, then that's fucking different.
I mean, who are we to judge who you are, who he is, who the next person is?
Right?
Next time I went by there, I'd walk right in front of that motherfucker with my balls a swinging, baby.
It's funny, I used to go on panels and my name was Wrecking Balls.
Oh, man.
So I used to put my name as Wrecking Balls, fucking hairy nutsack hanging out the shorts.
Man, I gotta call myself Wrecked Balls. Got hit so many times as a kid. Dude, I had a friend that used to, whatever she could get her hands on, steel toe boot, baseball bat. I had two friends, a guy and a girl, that would just nut punch me for no reason, whenever.
I mean, I used to have, when I was working the doors many years ago in a fucking local nightclub, I was on the doors and I had this fucking lad come in, he was gay. And I didn't give a fuck if somebody's gay, kin. I couldn't give a hoot. But see, the best thing for me was all the girls that hung about him. They knew they were safe, eh?
Yeah.
For me, kin. But
dude, the best wingman is a gay guy.
I mean, I've got gay friends.
Oh, absolutely.
You ain't joking. The best wingman is a gay guy. No joke.
You will have so many women around you, you won't know what the fuck to do about it.
Absolutely. And they'll all trust you because they trust the gay guy.
Exactly.
So they automatically trust you.
As long as they can't read our minds, we're good.
I mean, see, if I go back 40 years ago, right, when I was at school, I'm quite fat now. I was never fat until I stopped the martial arts and all that shit. But when I was at school, I was quite fat. And going back to all this shit, I identified as a goalpost because I was too fat to run about playing football, so I sat down at the goalpost. Again. But I mean, who are we to judge anybody? You
Right.
know? It's fucking wrong. I mean, it's...
When I joined the football team in high school, I weighed 310 pounds. And if we couldn't run the mile in under 7 minutes, we had to run it again.
Oh,
well, there was
fuck.
no way in hell my 310-pound ass was going to run a mile in 7 minutes.
I would have rolled it. I just went down on my
You
belly
know.
and rolled.
So I had to run 2 miles every fucking time we practiced.
Yeah, but I mean,
Damn.
society nowadays, I mean, I grew up, my father was racist as fuck. He was homophobic. He was a fucking goddamn awful man, you know. If I
Yeah,
didn't
right.
conform to his standards, it was wrong. And I always grew up and I thought, I will never, ever be like that man.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
You know?
Shit, I found out years after my mom died, she ate more pussy than I have.
Well, there you go.
You know, I had no idea.
Damn.
But I mean, I always said I would never grow up to be like my father. And my grandfather, my father's father, he died in 2003. He was 101 years old. And he was at like the latter age of the fucking slave trade. And he was in Ceylon. And he treated the Africans like absolute fucking shite on his foot.
Right.
You know? And I always said I will never, ever be like that. And I've got lots of Kenyans come into my channel and just drop a like and say hello.
And see, I acted racist for a time period when I was younger, but I realized it was the idiots I was hanging out with. You know, everybody I hung out with was a fucking idiot. They really were. But my mom, my dad, my grandparents, none of them were anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I grew up. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. You know, this is stupid.
Then he married me.
Yeah.
I mean,
then I married a girl from Dayton.
Across here in Scotland, when I was younger, you never seen gay couples in public.
Right.
You didn't see women or men holding hands or having a kiss or whatever. Whereas now, it's more, as the generations are going on, it's more widely acceptable.
Right.
When I was a child,
boys and girls wasn't allowed to hold hands in my school. They hit you with the PDA, public display of affection.
Right.
You weren't allowed to hold hands. You weren't allowed to kiss. Didn't matter what sex you was.
Yeah,
right. And now they're fucking doing away with the dress code in schools.
Yeah, now they got people talking to our kindergartners about whether they want to have a sex change or not.
Yeah.
That's a different story.
I mean, I'm 44 years old, and when I was in school, I had to wear a uniform.
Right.
I'd have quit school way sooner than I did if they told me to wear a fucking uniform.
I got, you know, when we were in school, you couldn't show your midriff, you couldn't show too much of your shoulder and all this shit and stuff.
Yep.
Now I got friends with kids in school, right? And they're doing away with those dress codes because it's controlling women's bodies. And I'm like, actually, though, boys couldn't wear midriffs either. Boys couldn't wear short shorts either. It's got nothing to do with being a woman.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with your gender.
Practice, once school was over for the day and we hit the football, the practice field, everybody had them fucking cut off shirts and fucking sleeves cut out, split down the side. But yeah, we wasn't allowed to wear that shit while we was in school though.
Yep.
I mean, I'll be honest, when I was at school, it was a dress code, you had to wear a uniform, but I was non-compliant and I just didn't go to fucking school for the last 2 years, basically. You know?
I did when I was a junior.
I just absconded and went fucking fishing and all the rest of it.
I had real social problems at my school.
It's going to be a shite where everybody said.
But no, in life, each to their own, you know?
That's why I hung around with the idiots I hung around with, man. Yeah, I had problems making friends. You know, I was a poor kid. You know, I was fucking dirty. I wore dirty clothes. I had hand-me-down clothes. I had fucking secondhand shit. And but then I hit a growth spurt between 12 and 13, and I came back and whipped everybody's ass. So then it was a whole different story after that.
Curious.
I never went
I was
that.
the fucking opposite, man. All my family are 6'9" and 6'11". Somebody stole vital inches off of me. I'm only 5'10".
Damn, that seemed like me.
My mother was bigger than me.
Wow.
I probably stood 10 inches over my mom.
Yeah, well, I was fucking small. I was the smallest in my family in about 5 generations.
My dad was the smallest out of 12 kids, and he was 14 pounds when he was born.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was only 9 pounds and 10 ounces.
I was 9 pounds 6. Hey, Mick, how you doing?
My friend's baby, she just had, I think, was 6 pounds something. She was a tiny little baby. She's 2 months old and she can finally wear socks.
Damn.
It's like my ex-wife's cousin. She had a baby, and everybody went away and bought all these first-size baby grows. And he was just over a stone in weight when he was born. He was 14 pounds 6.
Yeah.
And he was wearing like a 2-year-old fucking baby grows when he was born.
Wow.
Hey, Mick.
Yeah, it's crazy. My dad had a sister that weighed 17 pounds when she was born.
Oh, shit, man.
Jeez.
Poor woman.
Right.
Yep. Massive family.
Imagine
Jeez.
that stretch.
Quite literally.
Surely that wasn't a natural birth.
Yep.
Maybe.
Fuck. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing, brother?
All right, my stream's coming up. I got to get off of here, man.
All right, man. Thanks for popping up. But if you tell Speedy there's no ill feelings, it was just, I just thought we'd leave before it caused any grief.
Yeah, absolutely. And like, I totally understand and respect that. I'm glad you didn't like go off on him or anything. But
No,
yeah,
I'm not that guy. I'm not that kind of person. I'd rather just abscond and leave the chat if somebody's offended by my name.
Yeah, but no, I think he was just worried about me having that show up in my chat, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Magic. That's the fucking way to be, man.
So
Well, thanks for popping up in the panel, and I'll catch you live again sometime.
yeah, absolutely, man. It's been fun.
Thanks very much, buddy. Yeah. This whole gender things in the world's just... Why should people not be allowed to be what they want to be?
Exactly. That's what I feel about it, man. We're all fucking brothers and sisters. I don't give a shit what color, where we're from. We're all stuck on the same fucking rock.
Yeah, exactly.
And we all have to survive.
That someone's a certain way or someone dresses a certain way or they prefer a certain gender, then that's their problem.
Yeah, it comes down to individual. If somebody's got a fucking problem with it, that problem's their self and their attitude towards fucking sexuality, colour, race, religion, whatever. You know?
Yep.
I mean, I'm not a religious man, but
I do not claim any religion whatsoever. I was raised Christian, but I found my own views later on in life. But I don't judge anyone that follows a religion, goes to church every Sunday, whatever they want to do. That's them.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I was christened. I was a Catholic, and then as I grew up, it wasn't my thing. But I don't hold any grudges about Christianity, Muslim, whatever, each to their own. And I would never belittle somebody due to their colour, race, or religion.
I was about 14, christened with vodka.
Chloe's saying she got christened with vodka when she was 14.
Mom probably christened me with Jack Daniels, so.
Yeah. Life's too short to be outside like that,
Yep.
Too short. I mean, at the end of the day, we're only here for a blip on the planet's evolution, Why create fucking problems?
Right. Why spend your time that you have alive hating?
Yeah, well, my father, he died at 49.
I still got people I hate, but I have good reason. But I don't waste time. I don't waste any more time thinking about them. There, you know what I mean?
It's like me. I've been accused of certain things on YouTube which I've never done to anybody.
Right.
You can just by one certain fucking channel, and it's never took place. It never happened. I've never been the issue. I'm not interested in the person, the channel involved. I don't watch his fucking channel. I couldn't care less, And there's a lot of shit goes on in the background, and I get blocked for certain channels. Like Nick,
I know exactly where you're coming from, there, bud. I've been through the same exact fucking thing, man. There was a guy. I'm not going to mention no names or nothing like that. But there was a guy that had a wrench on just about every fucking channel that I went to. Well, he was abusing that wrench. He was blocking a certain person's comments, wouldn't let them speak, blocking everything they said, just because he didn't like him or whatever.
Yeah.
So I started letting people, the people that owned the channels, I started letting them know what was going on. Well, one night he was doing it again. Somebody got a hold of him. Was like, hey, man, he's over here messing with dude again. So I go over there and I waited and I watched it happen. So I messaged the guy that it was his channel, it was his live. And I'm like, hey, man, keep an eye on your chat. So-and-so's in there blocking somebody again. He's been doing this shit for months now. So he announces it publicly. Oh, y'all just settle down in the chat. Don't be blocking, no comments, blah, blah, blah. The next day, this dude that was abusing his wrench put out a video. I wake up like 3 o'clock next afternoon. There's a video out saying that I was lying about not seeing my kids for 14 years and all kinds of shit. Because my youngest son was taken away when he was 4 years old. And then 2 weeks, no, it wasn't even 2 weeks, 9 days after he turned 18 years old, he showed up in my live stream on YouTube. He showed up in the chat, found us, you know. And I was just an emotional fucking wreck, you know, when that happened.
Yeah.
But I tried to let people know what this dude was doing. He puts out videos saying I was lying. We were scam artists. It was just, and dude, I lost so much support and so many subs, got blocked from so many channels. And it was a complete fucking lie. But then we find out that this same person is a registered sex offender. Did 5 years in prison for doing something to one of his family members, disabled family member, from what we understand. Yeah. And so I exposed this motherfucker. You know, I'm like, you know, what you did to me was too far. So here you go.
Yeah.
You know, here's my 3. Here's my shot. You know, and I exposed him, man. Put his mug shot and everything up there, dude. The screenshots of what he did, what he was convicted of, everything. And still, dude, so many people kept supporting him, and I was a piece of shit. I was the bad guy for exposing that. And I'm like, what the fuck ever, man.
That's fucking. I know what you're saying. You know, it's the same with me. There's a certain fucking channel's got wrenches on lots of channels.
Yep.
And he just fucking blocks myself, Mick, Nick in the chat, and others in the chat. You know, and I don't care.
Somebody doing the same shit to Cindy.
I've got main people that I talk to, you know. I don't care what he does. If they want me to chat, that's fine. I couldn't care less.
Right.
You know, I don't cry over spilt milk, you know. If they want to fucking side with him, that's fine. Let them, because their bubble's going to burst eventually, you know.
Yep. Yeah, dude. I mean, like within less than a week after I exposed this dude for what he was, they threw a fishing tournament to raise money to help him pay his rent so he wouldn't be homeless.
Fuck's sake. I would have had that fucker in the gutter.
You know what happens to a registered sex offender if they don't have an address?
They get locked up.
They go back to jail.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's where they fucking should be for the rest of their life.
Right? Oh, I got a better place than that for them, but yeah.
Well, we can't get away with that shite nowadays, but the next best alternative is incarcerated for life.
Yeah, but you'd live like a king in there, man.
Well, that's a sad reality. Can across here in the prison, they've got their PlayStations and their gyms and their snooker tables and their TVs in their cell.
Yep. We used to have coffee pots, man. We used to have coffee pots right in the fucking cell, dude. And they finally took them away when somebody tried to pick it up and hit somebody with it. But
I mean, I done time in the prison when I was younger, just for fighting. I was a bit of a fucking rough bastard when I was younger.
Right.
I used to go out on a Friday night, get tanked up and fight with the local fucking lads, you know. And I eventually got time in the prison for fucking battering 4 coppers. This was the same coppers that every weekend when I got lifted used to batter me in the back of the van, batter me in the cells.
Right.
You know, and after years, it's like a dog. You can only hit a dog so much and the fucker's going to bite you. So
you can only hit that dog so many times before he rips your fucking arm off.
So after 2 years of getting fucking beaten up for this same 4 coppers, I lost the plot. Bearing in mind I'd done martial arts and boxing for a very young man, and I just fucking plastered them, and I got sent to prison for a year and a half. I'm not proud of it, you know, but it's like I say, if you hit a dog, its only defense is it'll fucking bite you.
Exactly.
So I lost the plot, and I did what I did.
We're all fucking animals, man. We're all fucking animals, just different kinds. But
some people in life. I mean, I've met a lot of really nice people on YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like connections all over the world, not just America, man. I know good people all over the world. You included.
I've met some absolute fucking scum as well, you know.
Yep.
I mean, some people that's not worthy of breathing fucking oxygen, to be fair.
Yep.
And I'm too placid now, Ken. I'm still a big hardy fucker, but
I said that about somebody in the video once too. I said that they shouldn't still be breathing. Yeah. And next thing I know, I'm getting a call from a police station, like 150, 200 miles away, telling me that I got to take my video off of YouTube because I threatened them and all this shit. I'm like, you better rewatch that video because no, I didn't.
Yeah. I mean, my simple answer is just I just bite away for the shite. If they're blocking me, I don't even visit fucking other channels. Wherever they've got rents, if I speak to them on different channels, I won't visit their specific
That's what
channel.
kills me, man. I've got people that I know, they're the ones that blocked me from their channel. You know, it wasn't one of their mods, it was them, and I know it was them.
Yeah.
But when they see me in Cindy's or somebody else's, they'll be like, "Hey, Willie, how you doing?" I'm like, "Fuck you, man."
Exactly.
You know you blocked my ass, motherfucker.
The thing is, these people that do that sort of shit, see if they seen you in the street, their tail would be between their legs and they would fucking take off.
Mm-hmm. They would run faster than they ever ran before.
Yeah, they would be doing your 2 miles in fucking 7 minutes for the school.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Aye, life's just full of fucking, we call them bahids, again, fucking bahids.
Never heard that one, but I like it.
I mean, I visit a lot of channels. I support a lot of channels. I'm not a wealthy man, but I'll always chuck in $2 here and there or something, you know, to support the channels.
Yeah, and all I can say from my shit, I don't know how many years I've been on this fucking thing now, but all I can tell you from my experience is be careful with that shit, man, because I had people that I donated to my last $2 on a regular basis because I thought that they were just the coolest fucking people. They were just great people. And then next thing you know, when shit hit the fan, boy, they wasn't nowhere in my corner. You know what I mean?
Aye. I kind of, the ones I do have been members of their channels for the last year. You know, I know them pretty well. They visit my channel.
See, that's where I fucked up. Yeah, that's where I fucked up. I was still young and stupid, and I had people I thought was my heroes, and turned out that they were just fucking followers. You know, they were just sheep.
Yeah, fucking leeches. No, the folk I'll support, like I say, it's a couple of dollars here and there, but they'll come into my channel every time. I tend to go live every Saturday, you know. I don't always hear Dram because I'm on call for the salting. I do the gritting of the roads.
Right.
So every
we come in while we're awake, man. Most of the time, our sleep is so fucked up. You know, we might go to bed at midnight. We might go to bed at 5 in the morning. We might go to bed at 5 in the afternoon. You know, we just never fucking know when we're going to go to sleep.
Aye, yeah.
And a lot of shit happens while we're asleep.
I tend to be live on a Saturday evening here, 7:30 UK time. What time zone are you in?
And you're 5 hours ahead of me, right?
Yeah, so he likes to be live on
It's 10:25 p.m. for you.
Yeah. So it's usually 7:30. I go live on a Saturday.
Right.
I'm not caring about monetization or anything. I do it just to speak to my friends across the globe, you know.
Yep.
And people in chat. Some people don't fish. They couldn't give a fuck about tying flies, but I tend to tie flies. I sell flies and all the rest of it, and it's like I say, it keeps my hands moving for arthritis.
Right.
And it's therapeutical. Like I said, I lost my son 3.5 months ago, you know. So my head's fucked.
Yep. That's why you need 1,000 milligram gummy.
Aye, well, probably fucking piss myself again.
You would.
Do you know, I can sit here and I could drink a litre of whiskey and 10 cans of Guinness.
Now, see, I used to be the same way. I used to be able to drink a 24-pack of Budweiser and one of these bottles of Jim Beam every day.
Aye.
And I could pass the sobriety test.
I'm the same.
You know, but now,
like a fish, but
now I've been smoking for the last 25 years now, and instead of drinking, because drinking was getting me in a lot of trouble, but when I quit drinking and all the time, I just drink every now and then. But when I quit drinking all the time, smoking all the time now I can eat that 1,000 milligram gummy and I'm good. I'm fine. We'll go fishing. But if I drink 3 shots, I'm fucked up. You know what I mean?
Good night, Mac. Take care. Aye. I'm exactly the opposite. Like I say, if I took 3 puffs out of your joint, I'd be fucked.
Right. And that's how I used to be. But I could drink anybody around me under the table, all day long. But
like I
Yeah,
says to
see,
Chloe,
when he first
there.
started smoking, he would hit the joint a couple times, and then he would be downstairs in the basement
yeah,
asleep.
they'd be halfway through the joint going, "Where'd he go?" And that motherfucker in bed sleeping. That's where I was.
Well, I've says to Chloe, you can if ever go for a night out on a Saturday, I'll start drinking on the Friday night. You can. And I'll still drink them under the table on the Saturday night.
Right. Yeah, I can't drink like that no more, man. I get fucked up quick now. Back then, man, I could drink and drink and drink and drink, and I could still walk one foot in front of the other, fucking touch my nose with my eyes closed. I could pass all that shit, drunker and fuck,
I mean, I can drink a bottle of whiskey in 4 nips, a quarter of a bottle in a dram,
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't nothing back in the day for me to finish a 24 pack in a bottle in one day.
I mean, like I say, it's bizarre. I can take all this fucking medication. It does fuck all to me.
Right.
At the stage I've been on them that long, because the first of my operations was in 2001. I was in a nasty motorbike accident. So that was my first operations in my legs and my knees, and all my tendons and ligaments were that fucking shot. And ever since then, it's just been orthopedic problems with my job. The martial arts, the boxing just destroyed my fucking joints. And I can drink a bottle of morphine in one go.
Yeah, see, I never did none of that martial arts and shit, but I started working auction houses and shit like that when I was 12 years old, picking up riding lawnmowers and shit, putting them in the back of fuck. Dude, I beat my fucking body up from the time I was 12 to the time I was 21, 22. About 10 years, I mean, just beat the fuck out of my body, picking up shit I shouldn't have been picking up, doing shit on my own.
I've done it all my life. I'm a gardener, a landscape gardener. I mean,
And every time I worked at a factory, they'd be like, "Don't lift that by yourself. Ask for help." I'm like, "Well, you can't ask for help when none of these lazy motherfuckers are gonna help you, and you know they ain't gonna help you. So I might as well just do it my damn self."
I mean, I used to carry 2 fucking paving slabs, 16 stone, and I would do that all fucking day,
Yep.
But I'm paying for it now. My body's fucked, eh?
Yeah, I never laid the block. I just carried all of it.
I mean, I'm lucky now. I'm a gaffer, so
right.
Generally, I get the fucking youngins to do the graft, the hard, heavy lifting, because I can't physically do it now,
The one thing that lasted the longest on me was my knees, man, but they're starting to hurt now. They're finally starting to catch up.
I wish I
mine's are fucked.
My back's been fucked for years.
Yeah, my knees are fucked.
Shoulders are fucked. My back's fucked. My neck's fucked. I don't know. I'm not sure if I fucked my neck up when I played football or putting couches on my head and carrying them down the fucking street. I don't know which one it was.
Home removal services.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, man, we was poor as fuck. We seen a couch in the fucking trash 2-3 blocks away. We're like, yeah, we can use that. Pick that son bitch up, sit it on top of my head and walk it home,
Exactly.
Remember my stepdad pissed me off one time. My stepdad was a full-blown alcoholic. I mean, he was an asshole, dude. But he didn't have no beer money one time. He was bitching and complaining. So mom decided she was going to do whatever she had to do to get money, get him some fucking alcohol. So we decided to clean out the barn. We had a bunch of old car parts and shit in there. Well, we had an engine block from a 327 57 Chevy engine block. And he started running his mouth, and we're back here picking this scrap up. And I picked up this 327 engine block, and I said, "You better shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna put you through the wall with this fucking engine block." And this stupid motherfucker says, "You can't throw that through the wall." And I threw it straight at him, dude. And he jumped to the right, and that son of a bitch went straight through the wall of the fucking barn.
Aye.
Just because he pissed me off.
Well, I'm gonna try and hang on for 2 years working, then I'm gonna try and get pensioned off on ill medical grounds. I've got a lot of fucking health problems in my lungs and all the rest of it, so I'm gonna draw a quarter of my pension. I'm gonna buy a nice 5-litre Mustang.
I say I need to quit smoking these fucking cigarettes. But I did quit when I was in the hospital when all this shit went down and I got the colostomy bag and everything. I didn't smoke a cigarette for 13 days I was in there. So, there was no reason to smoke a cigarette again. But I get out on a Thursday And Friday, I'm calling the fucking squad to go back to the hospital here because I got pneumonia in my lung. And I mean, I knew the pain. I knew that pain. As soon as I took a breath and I felt like somebody sticking a knife in me, I was like, that's fucking pneumonia. Go to the hospital. They're like, oh, yeah, you had pneumonia when they released you from Chillicothe.
Fuck.
I'm like, what the fuck? And it's because I laid there for 13 days breathing shallow and I wasn't hitting weed and cigarettes and taking that deep breath, filling my lungs every time, you know?
Yeah.
So that fluid built up in the bottom of my lungs. So as soon as they told me that, dude, I walked out of the hospital, lit a cigarette. Fuck it. You know?
See, I've been off the cigarettes for 7 years, but I shook that fucking constantly, and I'm more addicted to nicotine now than I ever was with cigarettes.
Yep. And that, dude, those things scare the hell out of me, man.
Yeah.
You're inhaling a liquid vapor. You know what I mean?
I'm probably taking in 100 times more nicotine in a day with this than I ever did with cigarettes.
Hopefully y'all shit's safer over there than over here, because over here they got caught putting a bunch of crazy shit in those fucking things, man. There was like coconut oil in some of them and fucking palm oil and shit. And something they was putting in them was causing this shit called popcorn lung, like
That's right.
causing shit
What
inside the
you doing,
lung.
Scotty?
Yeah.
What you doing, Scotty? Aye, yeah, popcorn lung. I can't remember the name of the chemical that's in it's all banned in this country. The chemical that's in it that causes the popcorn lung.
Right. So your country's smarter than America, which sounds about right. But yeah, there was a lot of people got sick from that shit over here. And even the THC vapes, they're putting coconut oil and shit in them, man. We shouldn't be inhaling that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nobody should be using fucking palm oil anyway. It's destroying the fucking. It's
Right.
destroying the rainforests.
Oh, absolutely.
They're fucking knocking down all the
Oh,
rainforests.
fuck. Speaking of forest, man, did you hear what our latest government's bright idea was to stop global warming?
No.
They were going to cut down 40,000 acres of trees and just bury them.
Really?
Yeah. And that was supposed to improve our air quality, taking away the one thing that produces fucking oxygen.
Well, I done a degree in botany. That's my thing. I'm a bit of a botany geek, you know.
Yep.
That's just fucking mental.
Yeah.
Across here, they grow forestry for crops. So you'll get 10,000 hectares of trees. It's planted on a 25-year cycle.
And we've already got so much fucking farmland over here that I consider a waste, because all they grow is soybeans and corn. Every year it's soybeans or corn. I mean, that's all you see for as far as you can fucking drive around here, soybeans and corn. But it's not going to the people. Like the soybeans being used to make fuel and shit, most of them's going to China, being sold to China and shit. You know, I looked into all this shit. The corn, same way, it's going to animal feed and fuel and shit like that. It's not going in our grocery store. So where the fuck's the food coming from that we buy from the store? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like Scotland. I mean, we're a major lamb producer and a beef producer, but we still import lamb from New Zealand.
Wow.
We're a major oil producer, and the cost of fuel here costs a fortune.
That's why our gas costs so much over here, which it still doesn't cost as much as y'all. Because I've talked to some people in England too, dude, and the gas prices are just, oh my god.
I mean, they've come down a wee bit in the last 9 months.
Right. But what kills me, man, is it's the same way here. Just like you're saying, we got oil in Texas, but they're bringing it in from Saudi Arabia instead. You know, charging us $5 a gallon for it.
Yeah, we're probably about £7 a gallon.
Cindy, what's up?
Hey, Cindy, how are you? How's the fishing going? JD, how are you?
Yeah, ours is probably around $4.35, $4.50 a gallon right now.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what £7 is in dollars.
Yeah, last time I talked to somebody in I think England, it was $7 a pint.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what your taxes is like in this country, but for example, off my wages, I work pay as you earn, so I'm taxed by the government. So I lose 20% of my wages in tax straight away. Yep. I lose 13.5% in national insurance, which goes towards your NHS, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Then everything you buy at the shops has got 20% VAT, value added tax. So there's 53 pence in every pound I earn gone in tax. Then if you buy fuel for your car, it's probably 80% tax.
Yep.
Now,
My buddy Road Warrior, you probably seen on my channel, he loses about $250 every Friday when he gets his paycheck. $250 went out to taxes and all that other bullshit.
Hi, Chuck. The most I've lost in a month, I mean, I can, when it's cold here, I'll work my day job, and then alternative weeks I'm on call for gritting the roads. So if we get snow, I can do 115-hour weeks.
Yep.
And at the end of the month, I'm paid monthly. I can lose £2,500 in tax and national insurance.
That's nuts. And over here, each state is different. Each state has its own tax. Like here in Ohio, our tax is 7.5 cents on the dollar. And so the state tax coming out of your check is going to be different here than the state tax coming out of your check in California. California's a lot higher. Everything's higher in California. You get paid more, but rent costs more, food costs more, gas costs more, you know.
I mean, like I say, my wages is 20% tax, 13.5% national insurance. But then my pension's 9.5% also. So by the time I pay my pension, my taxes, my national insurance, 60 pence or over 60 pence in the pound is gone.
That's crazy.
And everything in this country is so fucking expensive. Everything.
Right. And it didn't used to be like that here, man, but now it's ridiculous. When I was growing up, bread, we could buy bread 3 loaves for $1. When it was on sale, it was 4 loaves for $1. Now it's $1.32, $1.36 for the cheap shit for 1 loaf.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Milk back in 99 cents a gallon. Now it's $2 a half gallon. You know, it's nuts.
Yeah. How are you, Rosanna? Chuck, how are you?
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. My channel, I never really get a lot of traffic through my channel, but it's people I know, you know.
Right.
It's people that's come in every time I'm live. They always come in. I don't really get a lot of bullshit or trolls. It's not to say there's no trolls watching, but
right.
I've had one troll in it, and all the lives I've done, I've had one troll, and that was tonight, and he was dispatched like a fish. Again.
Well,
trolls like come out bad during the winter. Just
well,
letting y'all know.
that and they come out late at night. Like the times you go live probably helps a lot because like me and Cindy, we do a lot of like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning over here. You get some crazies when you're live at that time, man.
Well, I've got Chloe. Chloe's just a wee woman, but by fuck, she's got an ego, a fucking Rottweiler. That troll that came into my channel tonight, she fucking booted him, and then she went on his channel and gave him abuse.
Right.
And I would
that's true too, Cindy. Cindy said the trolls are worse when you're in vertical view. She's right. But that's also because your live is getting promoted more by YouTube. You know, because it pops up in short feed and shit.
Oh, Shaz. Did you get a good sleep, Rosanna? I've never experienced it, but you know what? If I've got trolls watching, I couldn't give a fuck because they're contributing to my watch hours.
That's what I told everybody, man. I've said that shit from the get-go. I tell people, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. I don't give a fuck. Just hit one of them. Because a reaction is a reaction. Yeah. And trolls are watching, fucking let them watch. I'm getting more watch hours. Fuck it. You know?
Yeah, I'm the same. I couldn't give a hoot, you know?
Yeah, a view's a view, man. And views count. Don't matter where the fuck it come from.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's like, I still got haters watching my shit, man, but they can't comment because I blocked them. But fuck it, watch. I don't care.
Still watching to see what you're up to.
Yeah, they're just watching to see if I'm going to talk about them or something, you know?
It's the same here. It's the same here. Again, I mean, I've got too busy a lifestyle to sit and watch fucking channels that I've got blocked, you know? I couldn't give a fuck.
Yep.
And I'm not stupid to give them watch hours.
And hell, I've had people, dude, I went into their channel the first and only time I ever went into, this has happened 3 times, I think. I'd show up to this person's channel the one and only time, come in and say, what's up? Like I always did. And they blocked me instantly. First comment, blocked me. And I'm like, well, I'm done with you. And right there, we're done. I'm not coming back to your channel. I'm not going to ask you why. I'm just, fuck it, we're done. It is what it is.
Yeah. Hi, JD, how are you? Must be bedtime over in Kenya. I think it must be 1:41 a.m. across in Kenya. Aye, JD, anytime, anywhere. She's a lovely channel.
Hell yeah.
Rosanna TV vlog. She's a lovely, lovely channel.
Yeah, I subbed to Rosanna.
Great promoters of channels.
Hell yeah.
But like I say, I've got the subs now through Rosanna. She's given me a lot of subs.
I'll come back and chat replay after, like later on tonight or tomorrow, and sub to some more people.
Yeah, like I say, I've got the subs now because of Rosanna and JD. It's just watch hours I need to do, but I don't really do a lot of lives or shite. You know, I did a wee short fishing yesterday.
But this is the main way to get hours, man. If you need watch hours, lives is the way to go. And the reason it's the best thing is your time is multiplied. Your watch hours are multiplied when you're live. Yeah. So if you got one viewer for 15 minutes, you got an hour of watch time.
Yeah.
So if they stay for an hour, you got 4 hours watch time. You know what I mean? So if you got 10 people, boom, you got 50 hours in a couple hours live stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So live is the way to do it. But
I like doing the StreamYard so people can pop up in the panel, you know?
Right. Oh, absolutely, man. Dude, that's how I got monetized. I got my 4,000 watch hours. I had to get, I got my 4,000 watch hours in 2.5 months. 2.5 months. Because I went live every fucking day for 10 hours plus every day. Dude, I mean, I was live. I did 21-hour live stream twice.
It's funny, I never get a notification when you go live.
Well, I haven't been doing a whole lot here lately. I've been kind of down in the dumps where I missed so much fishing and shit, and this damn colostomy bag had me depressed and shit, but I'm starting to make a slow comeback.
You need to, man. It's like I said, I lost my son, and my life's in a very dark place. It's coming up to Christmas. It'll be my first Christmas without him.
Yep. And see, my mom's been gone for 2008. So she's been gone a long fucking time now.
Well, my father
October,
died.
Every October still fucks me up, man.
Yeah, my father died in 2001. He was 49. And when he was on his deathbed, he says it's not about the fucking years you're here, it's what you do in the years you're here. But he worked in the oil, so he had money. He did everything, Right. He had a fucking great life. My mum died. She was 57 when she died.
You ever heard a song by Randy Travis called 3 Wooden Crosses?
No.
Y'all check that out sometime.
Type that on one of my community pages so I can check it out because I'll forget.
Yep, I'll do that.
Just drop a comment somewhere on the one yesterday. I done a short yesterday fishing. And I'll check them out.
But yeah, there's a line in there when you just said that. There's a line in that song that said, "It's not what you take with you when you leave this place, but what you leave behind you when you're gone."
Yeah.
And it's a hell of a song. But yeah, I'll leave a comment for you somewhere.
I leave a comment. I'll check that out tomorrow because tomorrow, mine send your address and we'll get your stickers posted up on Monday.
Yeah, photos knows. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Randy Travis is a beast anyway, but yeah, that's a hell of a song.
That's Rosanna saying she's connected back to you, Willie.
Yeah, I got you before I came up on panel, Rosanna. Yep, I got you.
Oh, no, she's asking you. Type in the chat so she can...
Oh, you already subbed to me, Rosanna. Dobson Explicit Channel. That's me. You already got me. Yep, you already got me. We good. You already commented? Everything. Yep. I seen your comment before it came up and everything.
I want Rosanna to do a Christmas live, Christmas Eve or whatever.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and get everybody in the chat to donate $1.
Hell yeah.
To try and get $100 for Christmas.
Hell yeah.
We think we've got it tough, but across there in the Philippines and Kenya and all these places.
Right.
That's what tough is. But you know what? Everybody that comes into my chat that's from Kenya, the Philippines, they've got nothing.
Yep.
But they're the happiest people on the fucking YouTube. So I'm going to try and get 100 people to donate $1 to Rosanna.
Yeah, we do a lot of bitching over here in America, but I know we really do have it better off in a lot of places. You know? I know, but
it's the same in Britain.
It can still be better. You know what I mean? It can still be better.
Oh, it could be better here, but the reality is in Britain, all right, I lose all this money in taxes and all the rest of it, but I've got more than a lot of people, you know.
She's making a will.
Yeah, she's alive.
I mean, I was like that years ago, about a year or so ago. I used to donate my last tenner to a certain fucking channel, you know.
Yeah.
And that was the last tenner of my overdraft in my bank to try and help other people, you know.
Yeah.
But whereas now I'm sensible, I've got a lovely woman, I've got 3 kids to take care of now. So I have to be a bit more careful.
Right.
But like the stickers, I mean, you get certain channels will say, oh, it's a giveaway, you know.
Right.
I'm posting away probably, I don't know what's going to cost, £200 of postage next week.
Yeah. And see, when I do a giveaway, when I give out prizes on my channel, I never advertise it as a giveaway. I don't tell anybody. I might tell 1 or 2 of my main supporters that are always there that I talk to on Messenger and stuff like that. You know, I might tell them, but as in putting in the title giveaway, never.
Yeah.
Because when you do that, you get so many people that the only reason they're there is for that. They're not going to sub and they're never going to come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll have to look us up in Messenger, Willie.
Yeah.
I'll get Chloe to drop my name on Facebook. And my profile picture is a picture of my son when he was 5 years old, sitting in the standing in the back garden. Yeah.
Oh, so you are on Messenger, okay.
Yeah, I'm on Messenger. I've got Aaron,
Aaron
and that, and I've got Tony, and I've got a few of the American guys on
Hell
Messenger.
Yeah.
I've got Skipjack Cindy.
If you can't find him, you'll find me because I've got a weird fucking name.
You'll easy find me. It's a picture of my young lad. He's wearing a blue sort of cagoule, just standing in the back garden.
Is that her name for Facebook?
Is that her Facebook name also?
Yeah, that's Chloe's.
Yeah, okay. There's only one of a kind. I'm one of a kind.
Chloe's an individual. She's only one of a kind, allegedly.
She's gonna get you now. I can't do it because I'm on here, but I'll get you as soon as I get off here. Though.
Yeah, appreciate that. Well, you could send your address over Messenger.
I'll just send you that fucking song through Messenger then.
Yeah, that's what to do.
That's how I do. That's how I do everybody. If I got something I want somebody to hear, I'll just share it and send it to them on Messenger. Huh?
I was looking.
Oh, I can pop it up. Hang on here. I'll pop it up for you. There you go.
Have you checked my community page? Have you seen the operation I had in my eye, Willie?
Yeah.
Well, that's it healed now. You would never know I had cancer.
Right. Only one. What?
Only one popped up.
I never seen nobody had a name like that where there was only one popped up when you searched.
That's what she says. She's one of a kind, eh?
Right.
She certainly is.
I thought my name, my actual name, William Dobson, I thought it was a rare one until I fucking searched myself one day. I'm like, what the fuck? There's a bunch of us.
I was the same. I thought my name was quite uncommon, but there's fucking lots of me.
Right. But Nate, there's only one her popped up. That's funny shit. Facebook won't let me change my name. They keep saying I changed it within the last 6 months. I ain't changed my name on Facebook in almost 20 years. Yeah, Maria Dobson just followed her, so she'll know who it is.
She's got her. Yeah. And before you say it, yes, I am punching above my weight.
No.
Rosanna's saying hi, Chloe.
Hi. Sorry, I'm not on chat just now.
Aye, Chloe's been a godsend to me since my son died. Do you know the medication I'm on? I don't know if you've heard of OxyContin in America.
I think everyone's had Oxycontin. The shit's lethal.
You'll find me through Chloe's friends.
She likes to do shit the hard way. I don't know what the deal is. But she just does shit the hard way. That's it right there.
Beth, here's my titty tassels for this week. I need nipple sizes just so we can get full coverage. Beth's going to model the titty tassels live on my birthday.
Yeah, it's got to be a big one covering my nipple, that's for sure.
Well, I'm the opposite. I've got the tiniest nipples known to man.
Right?
I get bigger goosebumps in my arms when I'm cold. I was going to get it pierced, and the fucking needle's wider than my nipple.
It's no happening.
Only reason I never did that is I was told you lose sensitivity in your nipples when you pierce them.
As long as I don't worry about that. As long as I didn't lose sensitivity anywhere else.
Right. I was thinking that's still got to be better than a Prince Albert.
My brother's got a Prince Albert, eh?
Oh, fuck that.
That's horrible.
My tattoo guy tattooed flames and put a fucking Jacob's ladder on his.
Tell Karen she might need to go back out and come back in. Her screen's stuck.
Yeah.
She's saying that she can't see Matt because her
Can she hear
screen's
us?
black.
If she can hear us, then we can tell her. But if she can't hear us, we can't tell her. You guys might have to tell her in chat. Yeah. If you can hear us, Karen, just go out and close it out and then open it back up.
How about you, Beth?
Hear us, then I wasted my breath.
Yeah, it's not your screen, Maddie, because everybody else can still see.
Yeah, you're playing fine on her phone.
Right. How about you, Beth? How's Leon?
Yeah, she can still hear you guys.
Yeah, she can still hear us. She just can't see us. The screen's just black or whatever. YouTube does that shit sometimes. Sometimes you just got to close it out and open it back up.
Yeah. It's like the whole notification system on YouTube. I'll get a notification for, say Bank Fishing Adventures. I get it 2 days after he's done his live.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get messages all the time like, hey, man, just got a message. Sorry I missed your live. I'm like, that was 2 days ago, man. What are you talking about?
And then there's lots of times I don't get notifications at all.
Yep. And see, and another thing happens if I'm subbed to somebody that used to go live on a constant basis, but they ain't been live in, say, 2-3 months, and then they go live again, I will have to go to their channel because I'll find out they went live because I never got a notification. I'll have to go to their channel, unsubscribe, resubscribe, turn the notifications back on, and then it works again.
Yeah.
And that shit drives me nuts.
Yeah, it worked for her.
Worked? All right, there you go.
Let us know how you got on, Beth. Pop us a wee message on Messenger. But yeah, like I say, well, generally every Saturday I go live unless I'm going out gritting. If I'm out gritting, the last time I was out gritting, I put a live up just gritting, you know.
Right.
I drive a tractor and a trailer because we do sort of rural routes, so you need the big fucking tractors to pull and plough. Right. But there's not been any significant snow here yet, so. Thanks, Beth.
Yeah, I still do shit on here. I know nobody watches, but I do it anyway.
Well, whenever we go live on Dobson's channel, you are more than welcome to come over and hop up on panel and stuff with us.
As long as you get some notifications.
We'd love to have you.
If you do,
well, what I'll do, Willie, is I'll check out and I'll unsubscribe, and then I'll subscribe back to you, and I'll ring the bell so I get all notifications.
They could have done that because I took a little break myself, so YouTube did the same thing as they do to me. You know, I hadn't been live for a while, so they fucked my notifications up.
I mean, I didn't. When my son died, I wasn't alive for quite a few weeks, you know. But I try to do one live a week, every Saturday. And then when I'm going to go fishing, I'm going to start doing some air lives when I'm fishing.
Yeah, I used to do 10-hour plus live 7 days a week just to get my 4,000 watch hours up. And then I cut it down to like 3 days a week. Then I cut it down 2 days a week. Then I cut it down to 1 day a week. And then,
I mean, people don't want to sit and watch me fucking tying knees all the time, you know. I generally tie flies when I'm live. Albeit the night I stopped, I couldn't be arsed. Hi, Ron. How are you doing, mate? Cheers for coming in.
now that's a sticker idea, Beth, for sure.
You think I should pose with titty tassels? I've got the hairiest tits you've ever seen, fucking Beth. If that's what floats your boat, I'll show you my hairy titties.
He won't even have to put tassels. He just braid the hairs up.
I've got hairy tits and no nipples. I've got big fucking hands, Beth. They're fucking huge. Big hands and big feet means big socks.
Still bigger than mine. Mine's big, but his is still bigger. I can barely palm a basketball.
Chloe will pluck them. Chloe, you have to pluck my nipples. Well, you know, I would do a charity event on fucking StreamYard, a back sack and crack.
Wax them bitches.
Get the wax out for donations to certain channels.
I'm not sure people would watch me shooting stars.
But I don't know kind of if they'd want to see my hairy fucking arse on live on YouTube. I'd probably get banned, to be fair. But I would do a back wax live.
Dude, me and one of my buddies did a topless live stream one time, which I used to get live all the time with no shirt on. Now, when I come
Especially
up,
when you was outside.
the reason I had my camera off when I came up here, I didn't have a shirt on. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'm going to turn my camera on. So I put a shirt on. But me and a buddy of mine did a live like that one time, and it got fucking age restricted. And it was set for fucking nudity. And it was 2 dudes up there, man.
It's funny that, you know, I done a StreamYard because when Chloe's on the drink and Beth's in chat and Shaz and Nessie, the chat tends to fucking slide downhill and sexual content is a bit of fucking abusive.
Yep.
And I got an email saying I had to age restrict my StreamYard to 18.
Yeah.
Just because of all these filthy women that came into my channel.
Anybody was?
See, that's crazy, man, because it couldn't, there's no way it could be any worse than shit's been talked about on my channel.
Oh, fuck no.
Dude, I got monetized talking about fucking stuffing circus peanuts up assholes. See how many circus peanuts we stuff in one ass. You know, that's the shit we talked about when I was getting my watch hours.
Beth is Miss Innocent. Nothing to do with me. Now Beth tells the biggest jokes on YouTube. When all these women come into my channel, it tends to go downhill. I mean, fucking Chloe, you'll laugh at this one. One of my lives on StreamYard was Chloe mentioned about drinking salty brie. She microwaves the bacon and drinks the salty fucking gloopy juice. So you know where that led, obviously, right?
It led to you being filthy shite.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the conversation went downhill rapidly.
That sounds like a Dobson explicit live stream.
Dude, I swear he's right, though. That seems to happen whenever it's a woman on panel.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah,
I know
Beth,
this.
We love you, Beth. We love you and Leon.
I know.
And did we, Chloe?
What'd you call it?
Leon.
And that's and that's facts too, man. If it's just you up here by yourself, or me and you and or whatever, it's just dudes up here, you're not going to see half the crazy shit in the chat, and you ain't going to have half the crazy trolls in the chat as if you got an attractive female up here, especially with the camera on. She don't even have to have her camera on, man. If she's got a pretty voice, it's all it fucking takes. You know what I mean?
Chloe will be live.
Beth's got sex chat voice.
Yeah,
Chloe will be on the drink with me in a fortnight on my birthday. Chloe will be on the camera. She'll be on the drink, and then you'll see what happens to the fucking chat. It just goes like that, fucking downhill.
I am a woman, and I will be one that will seriously admit that Chloe is absolutely fucking beautiful.
That's what I said. I'm punching above my weight.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have an attractive woman up there, man. It's going to be all bad.
I'm punching.
And if you have an ugly woman up there, you're going to get different things.
Chloe has got a mouth like a potty when she's drinking. She doesn't give a fuck about nothing. She'll say what she needs to say, and that's it. And she's only fucking 5'3", but I wouldn't argue with her.
Right?
Hey, that makes me not feel so bad. I only stand 5 foot.
Ah,
5'1",
you
5'2",
can the saying, all good things come in small packages.
right?
I'm only
She's fun
5'1" when I
size.
got shoes on.
Yeah, she's fun size. So I can pick her up and carry her around, you know.
Beth, I hope you're available in 2 weeks' time for my birthday live.
Shake those tinsel tips.
You have to come up on panels, you have to get a whiskey down your throat, and then we'll just see where the evening takes us. I know where my evening's going. It's going to be a late night.
I'm going to steal your charger so I can charge this quickly.
That'll work out for me because I'll probably be waking up about the same time you get live. So.
Yeah, see, I don't feel lonely in this chat. Beth even only stands 5'1". She said people were scared of her.
Fuck yeah, we are. Because the little fuckers like y'all climb around on us like Jungle Jim, fucking put speed knots on our heads. We don't fuck that shit.
Fucking ankle biters.
That's me.
I mean, even fighting a man, dude, I would rather fight a man my size than one 5 foot tall and can move fucking 10 times faster than me.
Well, this is the thing, right? I mean, I did the boxing, I did the martial arts for the best part of 30 odd years. I would fight with any fucker bigger myself. In all the years I was a doorman in the pubs, there was a wee gangly fucker that was about 5'3". He was like the gable end of your fag paper.
Yep.
And he fucking collared me and put me on my arse.
Yep.
I seen the kick coming. I was seeing fucking stars. I seen the kick coming. I grabbed the fucking leg and I bit his Achilles tendon.
Damn.
Like a fucking ferret, and I got him fucking sorted out. But aye, the fucker hit me so fucking hard, it was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
He was on fucking amphetamine, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd rather fight somebody my size or bigger than one of them little 5 foot dudes that can just move like fucking lightning.
I mean, when I was a bit of a younger guy and a bit of a rogue, my nickname was the Cannonball. I used to just fucking headbutt them and that was game over, you know?
Right? I'd get him a bear hug, man. My bear hug was my finisher. If I got my hands on him, it was over, man.
Right. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna quit squeezing until something cracked.
I'm a big guy now. When I was younger, I was a 28-inch waist and a 56 chest.
Damn.
I was small, but really fucking
wide. Same chest size as me, but I ain't never had no little waist like that. I was always a 36 and up waist, I think.
Aye, well, I'm a 36 waist now.
Right.
Too much fucking pies and drink.
Yep.
You're right, Beth. You could cause chaos in an empty room.
Yeah, Beth said she don't need to have a drink. She can cause chaos in an empty room.
Beth's a lovely channel. I don't know if you're sub to Beth. She's lovely.
Y'all will come back after it uploads. I'll come back and get everybody.
I mean, basically everybody in this channel, I know I've been speaking to for a long time. They're all lovely people. You can. If I'm ever in any doubt, Chloe, the wee pit bull there, she sorts him out. Like that troll earlier on, she blocked him. She went straight on his channel because he was live and gave him fucking dogs of abuse. Hey, well, buddy, how you doing, mate? Beth, we don't need to know about your positions, please. That's your mod now, Weld. Yeah, we're fine. Just having a wee dram.
God damn.
Well, big drams. You're going to go on a roll. How's Leon getting on, Beth? Is he any further forward? We're all fucked in this country, man. We've all got medical issues.
I was supposed to have this back reversed. I was supposed to have this back reversed last month, but I'm having doctor issues.
The NHS in this country's fucked. I mean, I don't know if you'll see that on camera. That's my arm straight.
Damn.
I had major operation. I don't know if you picks that scar up.
Yep.
That was a year and a half ago. That's
Damn.
the size of my elbow. And that's my arm straight. The bone's all grown back in a year and a half. I waited 3.5 years for that operation in this country.
Yeah, this bag was supposed to get reversed after 5-6 weeks, and then they decided to put it out full 2 months, and then they wanted me to have a sonogram or ultrasound, whatever the hell it was, on my liver because they thought I had sclerosis of the liver. But another doctor figured out that the reason they thought I had sclerosis of the liver was because of the bile they pumped out of me, which was caused because of my colon exploding. And so I didn't have no sclerosis, but they still wanted me to have that done. But they were supposed to call me to schedule it, and they never called me to schedule it. And then they wanted me to have a colonoscopy done, another colonoscopy done, because I had one done after they figured out I had diverticulitis. And they wanted to do another one of those through where my colostomy bag is. And they were supposed to call me and never called me. So then we finally got the ultrasound scheduled. And it was 4 days before I was supposed to get back and talk to the doctor about reversing the bag. And the day before I went to that appointment, I got a call from the doctor that was supposed to reverse the bag, and he canceled the appointment because I didn't have the other 2 procedures done yet.
Yeah.
But it's all the same system. It's all Adena. It's Adena Hospital in Chillicothe. It's Adena here. It's Adena doctors. But none of them is communicating with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chillicothe has no idea what's happening in the courthouse. Courthouse has no idea what's happening in Chillicothe, and they got me going to both places. And
that's like here. I'll go for a chest MRI scan because I've got lung disease. I've had, let's say, bits of my lungs taken away twice.
Right.
So I get a chest MRI scan every year. It's all electronic, but yet you have to wait 2 weeks for the results from your GP.
Right.
And it's like, what the fuck? As soon as you do that scan and it's uploaded onto the computer system, that's at my doctor's.
Right.
But yet it takes 2 to 3 weeks to get your fucking results. When I had this cancer in my eyelid, I went to the doctors when I had a growth, and I says to the doctor, look, this has been here a while. It's no clearing up. And the doctor turned around and he says, oh, it's a sty. Just leave it, it'll clear up. So a year went on, and I spoke to a woman just in a place I was working, and she says, you need to get your eye checked out. She says, that's fucking cancer. So I goes back to, I phoned the doctor, and the doctor, surgery, says, oh, sorry, you can't see a doctor. Because of COVID, it's hard to see a doctor now. They says, you'll have to see a nurse. So I says, right, I'll see the nurse. So I goes in, I sees the nurse that was on duty. She says, oh, I'll have to get a doctor. So lo and behold, she went to get a doctor, and 3 doctors came. And me being me, I don't give a fuck what I say to whoever. I said, fuck me. My exact words were, fuck me. I phoned up to get an appointment with a doctor. I was told I can't see a doctor. I see the nurse, and all of a sudden there's 3 fucking doctors here.
Right.
I says, and as for you in the middle, I says, you're the fucking idiot that told me I had a fucking sty.
Yep.
I says, now you've just told me I've got fucking cancer after a year.
You let shit grow for a fucking year.
So, I mean, they've done a great job with my eyes. You would never know. I mean, I've had a bit of a facelift, and I took donor tissue from the side of my eye here to stitch along my eyelid, and then the wee bit eyelid I'd left to stretch that across and sewed it on. So, I mean, you can still see the wee scars, but they're not bad. But the fact is, trying to see a doctor in this country now, you'll get a phone consultation. Other than that, if it's like chest pains, you phone an ambulance.
Oh,
You get a nurse practitioner. If you
yeah, we see nurse practitioners now more than we do doctors. A lot of times they want to do a video of fucking like FaceTime fucking doctor visit shit. You know, which I don't, which he used to piss me off before. I don't really mind those because there's been so many times in my life I knew what was wrong with me when I went to the doctor. Because I was born with bronchitis, and when pneumonia hits, I knew what pneumonia felt like. So 90% of the time when I went to the doctor, I knew what was wrong with me. So I'd walk in and I'd tell them I've got bronchitis, I need antibiotics. Well, let's just check you out here and see what's going on. You know, and then after an hour and a half in there, well, you got bronchitis. No shit, really?
It's the same here. I mean, I've got lung disease. I've got COPD. I've had bits of my lungs removed. I've had pneumonia 8 times. I've had pleurisy 6 times. And I'll phone the doctors and say, look, I need antibiotics. Now, during COVID, the GP that I had for 25 years just thought, fuck it, and he retired. So now it's all like locum doctors, people who don't know you.
Right.
And they'll say, oh no, you'll have to come in and see a nurse. And if she thinks you've got fucking problems,
right.
I says, look, I've had fucking so many chest infections. I've had pneumonia so many times. I've had pleurisy. I've had sinus infections. I fucking know what's wrong with me.
Right. Exactly.
Whereas my old GP, he would treat me for pneumonia and a chest infection, and he would always give me an extra prescription to keep at home.
Yep.
Because I knew when I was poorly and I needed it, you know?
Right.
Whereas now, you can't see a doctor unless you're fucking half dead, basically.
I've never understood why the fuck can't we just buy antibiotics right over the fucking counter, right off the shelf? I've never understood that. We can buy them for fish or pets, but we can't buy them for ourselves.
Well, I used to keep tropical fish. I had 58 aquariums. I used to breed wild Amazon discus.
Hell yeah.
And there's a fucking disease called hole in the head that affects all cichlids.
Yeah.
But these fish were like nearly £1,000 each. And they developed hole in the head, and the drug was called metrodiazonol.
Can you pass me there?
It's a very potent antibiotic, but it's also cancerogenic. Now, you can't take a fish that cost £1,000 into the fucking vet to get it seen.
Right.
So the vet had to come to my house. He didn't have a fucking clue because he wasn't a specialist in fish. So he took my knowledge as a fish keeper and he says, right, what drug do you need? I says, metrodiazonol. So he charged me like £100 to come out to my house, which was 4 miles away from the surgery. And then the drugs were like £20, you know? But he didn't have a fucking clue.
Right.
Yeah. And it was just fucking nonsense, man. You know? But yeah, and metrodiazonol, all right, it's been linked to cancer, but it's I fucking got 400 tablets off them. And any time I got a fucking chest infection, I just took the metrodiazonol.
Yep.
And it fucking cleared it up in 7 days, no problem. The last chest infection I had, I was on 2 different antibiotics. I was on steroids. And I
love them steroids they give me when I got pneumonia and shit, boy.
I was on 6 weeks of antibiotics to clear it up. Whereas if they gave me metrodiazonol, it would have cleared it up in a week.
That's what they like to do here. They like to give us antibiotics and then a steroid.
Yeah, they give me an antibiotic and a steroid, and I usually at least 10 days to 14 days, depending on which one they gave me. Because they probably give me damn near every antibiotic ever fucking made.
It's the NHS in this country. I mean, like I say, you pay 13.5% of your wage.
Yeah.
But you've still got to pay for your dentist treatment. It doesn't cover that. You've still got to pay for your glasses. It doesn't cover that. It basically covers me for like my surgical procedures.
Right.
So in that respect, I mean, I've had all these operations. I've had more than my money's worth out the NHS.
And see, and I don't understand, man. I know some people in Canada, and healthcare is 100% fucking free in Canada. Yeah. You know, 100% free. And they said they're still good doctors. You know, they still feel comfortable going to their doctors, and it's free. I don't understand why America and everywhere else ain't doing that shit. You know?
Yeah, let's say in here, you'll pay for a dentist, you pay for glasses or contact lenses.
Doctors come to America to become millionaires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They become a surgeon just so they can come here and charge $50,000 every fucking time they perform surgery.
I mean, the surgeons I've got here that do my elbows, my knees, my hips, my wrists, they work 3 days a week for the NHS. They're on $135,000 a year or pounds a year. But then they work private 3 days a week for $200,000 a year.
Work 3 days a week. They own a golf course, drive a fucking Porsche.
Basically, yeah.
Yep. It's sickening.
All the best consultants in this country.
And I'm not saying they don't deserve the money for what they do. They keep people alive. You know, they do save lives. You know, I understand that. But do they really need to get paid like an NFL quarterback? But an NFL quarterback shouldn't be getting paid what you're paid either. So, you know, I don't know.
I mean, it's like
there's a lot of people
country.
Get paid too much fucking money in this world, man. You know
the junior doctors in this country were going on strike. They're on about 39,500 a year for a basic, but they get paid overtime for the longer hours, and they were wanting a 20% pay rise, and they got it. 20% pay rise.
That's fucking crazy.
You've got train drivers here on about 80,000 a year wanting a pay rise. You got people like me. I don't mind saying, I earn just short of £30,000 a year.
I've never made $20,000 in a year in my life.
Really?
Yep.
I'm on just short of 30,000, but without the winter hours I make, if it's a cold winter, I can make an extra 10,000 a year on top of my wage. I mean, for every night I get called out, I go out gritting for, well, I can be home in 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Right.
And I'll make £150 for 3 hours work.
See, I've done construction and shit, and made $10, $12 an hour, and I still never pulled off 20,000 in a year.
I mean, my basic hourly rate's about £15.40. If I get called out over Christmas on the public holidays, I'll get treble time.
I think that's like $18, $19 if we turned that into American. I think it's more. I think you guys is worth more than ours now.
Yeah, and if I get called out Christmas Day or Boxing Day to go gritting, I'll be on £47 an hour.
Double,
treble,
triple. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Plus time back.
Yeah, I've worked for a few places. We got paid time and a half or double, but I ain't never got paid triple.
Yeah, we get treble time.
So
basically, if it snows on Christmas Day and I have to do a 20-hour shift, I'm earning a lot of money.
That's the only day I want snow is on fucking Christmas.
Aye.
Yeah,
I mean, I done a shift last year. We got a hell of a snow. It was a dry morning. I went to work, so I still have to work all day. But in the winter hours, because it's dark, I work from 8:15 to 3:30. So I finished at 3:30. It was just snowing a wee bit. The snow came on heavier just before I finished. So I got home at 4 o'clock. It took me half an hour to get home, and it was just fucking whitey. There was like 4 inches of snow in half an hour. I didn't even get the kettle switched on, and I got called back to work. And I finished at 6:30 in the morning. So basically I worked from 7 o'clock I was at work to 6:30 the next morning. But then I got all that fucking crazy money, and then I get the next day off as well paid.
Right.
So yeah, it was, I don't know, it was about £500 or £600 for one night's work.
Hell yeah. That makes it worth it.
Good night, Beth. Take care. Hey, fantasy football, thanks for coming in. Yeah, so if I get a cold winter here, Scotland's fucked now. When I was a child, you had snow for months.
Yep.
Then it melted, then you had snow again. But see, now it's just like you'll get snow, it'll last 2 or 3 days, then it fucking gets mild and melts, and then you'll get another bout of snow. I mean, we've had snow twice.
It's the same way here, man. And I don't know if it's the global warming. I don't know if the Earth is rotating in a different fucking way, but I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. When I was a kid, it wasn't nothing to have 4 feet of fucking snow laying out there in the yard for a month, man. You know,
in 2010, it started snowing the 10th of November, and the country was white. Well, Scotland was white right up till between Christmas and New Year. I think it was the 28th of December. Then it got mild, and it started to rain. But there was that much snow, it melted down into slush, and then it got really cold again for New Year.
Yeah.
And then it was like 3 inches of ice, and then there was another fucking 2 feet of snow on top of it, right up until early March.
Yep.
And the money I earned was absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
I was paying £2,500 a month in tax.
But where does your tax money go? Do they do what they're supposed to do with that tax money they take?
No.
Yeah, it's the same way here.
No.
Our
in this country,
shit, everything's still shit, but they're making taxes.
I'm all for asylum seekers. I don't care about asylum seekers. If they're fleeing something and they're coming to the country, that's fair. But in this country, you get a lot of illegal immigrants, same as America.
Yeah.
But they come into this country, they're claiming asylum, but they've passed through maybe 4 or 5 different countries to get to Britain.
Yep.
Now, an asylum seeker must stop in the first safe country he gets to.
Yep.
So they're coming to Britain basically for benefits. So in this country, you've got these illegal immigrants come into the country. They get put up in 4-star hotels. They get money flung at them left, right, and centre. But we've got war veterans sleeping on the streets.
Yep.
That can't get a government council accommodation.
You're describing America right now. To a T, man.
It's-
Exact same fucking thing going on over here. This
Yeah.
dumbass, this fucking retard they put in the fucking White House. You know, oh my God, dude. He's straight, like you said, he's putting them in 5-star hotels. They're getting cash money to spend. You know, they don't have a worry in the fucking world. But we got veterans sleeping in cardboard boxes. You know,
yeah, it's fucked up. The world's fucked up.
You know,
like I say, I'm all for people fleeing persecution and murder.
Yep, because I'm against 90 to 100% of everything they use our armed forces for anyway. Most of the time, I feel like they put us places we shouldn't have fucking been in the first place. That's how I feel about Vietnam. But I'm not going to hold that against the soldiers that were sent there. They were following fucking orders. You know what I mean? And they were promised, all these guys were promised when they sign up to dedicate their life to defending our countries, they're promised to be taken care of for the rest of their life by their country.
I mean, Afghanistan's the one that springs to mind.
Yeah.
We fought in that country, Britain, America, and other allies for years.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there wasn't a lot of fucking servicemen and women lost, but one was too many. You know? Then we'll hand it back to the fucking Taliban.
Yep.
And that's women now got no rights.
Why the fuck were we there? Why were we there?
Women get stoned to death for getting raped because their husband claims adultery.
Yep.
You know, women can't get education, women can't get this, and it's just fucking wrong.
Yep.
We sat there for years. It cost trillions of dollars for America, trillions of pounds for Britain, and then we'll hand it back to a fucking terrorist infraction.
Yeah, I mean, either go over there and fix the fucking problem or just stay the hell out of it. One of the two.
I mean, it's like the Falkland War in Britain, right? I mean, the Falkland Islands should belong to fucking Argentina.
Right.
Right. We sat in this fucking war. There was servicemen and women lost. It cost a fortune to the country.
Yeah, and Argentina ain't done nothing to nobody. You know what I mean?
I mean, why did Britain keep it? Because it's a strategic point for war.
Right.
But we handed back Hong Kong. We handed back Qatar in the Middle East.
And if we quit putting the stupid people we keep putting in power, we wouldn't have to worry about war with nobody.
Donald Trump.
I mean, you look at the money America and Britain's pumping in. I mean, Ukraine's a different story. I mean, Russia needs fucking stopped. But the money that goes into that is fucking unbelievable.
Well, you heard about Biden fired on Russia, right?
Aye.
Yeah. But most of us feel like he's just trying to start World War III before Trump gets in there. So, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, the world's fucked up, man, you know.
Because I really feel like Trump's going to try to fix a lot of shit over here. But if he's in the middle of a fucking war with Russia, he ain't going to have a whole lot of time to do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Aye, the world's a fucking messy place right now, you know. It makes you wonder for our grandkids what the fuck it's going to be like.
Yep.
It's like where I work. Times are hard, taxes are high. All the big wigs, you get the golden handshake from the local authorities. It's basically the best pension you get. It's final salary pension.
Yeah.
They're all bailing out early because they know what's coming. So they're all leaving to get this golden handshake and the big pensions and big lump sums because they know it's going to collapse.
Yep. Dude, our president has sent so much money to Ukraine and the money that they've given to the illegal immigrants. And dude, I have nothing against illegals. I do not feel comfortable calling a human being illegal. That has always been just stupid to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just something has always hit me when I hear illegal. You know, I'm like, how are you going to call a person illegal? They're a human being just like the rest of us. And I don't give a shit if they come over here, whether they got a green card or whether they work or not. But I do feel like they should have to pay the same damn taxes the rest of us do.
Yeah.
You know, other than that, I could care less. You know,
I mean,
because when I see where they came from, I wouldn't want to go back there neither.
Most of your immigrants come from Mexico.
Yeah, it's not just Mexico, man. We got a lot of places, a lot of people over here that came from countries that we either destroyed with our armies and shit, or we supplied the wrong people in their country, and their homes are destroyed in one way or another to our fault, America's fault. You know, so if we cause the destruction of their house, then why can't they come live here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, I get that totally. You know what I mean? The British Empire fucking raped lots of countries. You know, and the forefathers' times were raped lots of countries. I mean, fucking raped them dry. You know, it's like Africa. I mean, I've got friends in here from Kenya and that as well come in, right? Now, we fucking bled fucking Africa dry, you know? And then Africa's in so much fucking debt to the world. They can never repay the fucking debt. You've got all this charitable events that raise money for example, 1981, the song Do They Know It's Christmas? Bob Geldof and a whole heap of other fucking artists.
Yep.
And you can there's still places in Africa without fucking running fresh water.
Yep.
So where the fuck did all the money go?
We had a thing here the same year, but it was you know all different. It was a bunch of musical artists and everything got together. They even did a song called "We Are the World." It was, I mean, it was so many names I couldn't even begin to name half of them.
The thing is, what happened to all this money? It went to corrupt governments.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think any of that money went to Africa, and they raised a shit ton on that thing they did over here, man.
I mean, we don't send fucking rockets into space in Britain, right?
Yep.
But we give obscene amounts of money to India. Now, India's a very poor country.
Yep.
Right? Let's not take that away. I feel so fucking sorry. But this money that goes to that government, it's corrupt. They're sending
their government
rockets into space.
Just like Russia. Putin ain't broke, but the people are poor as fuck. But Putin ain't. You know.
I mean, they reckon Putin's the richest man on the planet because they don't know what he fucking has.
They're turning back into like the kings did back in the medieval days, the way the kings were, where the kings lived like kings and everybody else lived like peasants. You know, it's just the way it was.
Basically, that's it.
That's what all these places are turning back into.
I mean, it's like over here, you get some footballers get paid. Oh fuck me, 200,000, 300,000,
and they just keep writing new fucking laws over here. Every time we try to find you know, what our Declaration of Independence said, we the people have the power to overtake the government if the government is no longer for the people. Well, the government ain't been for the people for a long ass fucking time.
Yeah.
But they keep writing in new laws to handcuff us and keep us fucking bound into their fucking slavery is what I call it. Slavery never ended, it just got expanded.
Basically,
you know? Now the whole fucking world works to pay their government.
I mean, you look at the richest families in the world, the Rothschilds and all the rest of the bankers and the fucking emirs of Saudi Arabia. They're the fuckers that rule the world. I read a book, How the Corporates Rule the World, and it's 6 families basically rule the
I believe that for a long time, man. I think there's 6, 7 people sitting in a room somewhere deciding the fate of everybody.
Yeah,
you know?
Basically,
they own it all.
Yep.
They own the bank,
I'm not a
banks
religious person.
Yeah.
I've never been religious really, but you go back in time where everybody was either Catholic, Protestant, Christian, whatever. In the UK, you had the Church of England, the Church of Scotland. They owned all the fucking land. The workers worked the land and they were peasants. They paid their rent to the churches because the churches owned all the houses. You know, and basically that was a slave trade by the fucking churches.
Yep.
And then the aristocrats were born in all your big estates in Britain. You know, all your aristocrats were born, very wealthy families, you know.
Right.
And then they became the fucking majority landowners and all the
rest. Yeah, I have a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons that I'm not religious, and that's one of the big ones right there, man. You know,
I mean, like I say, I don't diss anybody for any religion. You know, never have, never will.
Yeah.
If you look at history, you know, it's always been about the wealthy and the poor.
Yep. Yeah, every one of them has got a fucked up history behind them, man.
The poor are kept poor for a reason, you know. It's like in Russia, they made vodka so cheap, so every cunt just got pissed and inebriated. They didn't give a fuck, you know. So the man was out working hard for his fucking few dollars a week, and he just got pissed because he had nothing else to do.
Yep, he's gonna spend every penny he makes on that vodka.
I mean, I used to take Russians. I've got lots of Russian friends, Lithuanian, Latvian. They'd come out. I've got a boat. They'd come out in my boat and they would drink a litre of whiskey on a 4-hour trip and maybe 10, 15 cans of beer. They would get off the boat and drive home. And I'm like, how the fuck can you drink like that? He says, we were doing that for we were fucking teenagers. Again, society was suppressed by alcohol to keep them quiet.
Yep. And see, I'm almost scared that that's part of the reason they're starting to legalize weed around here. But it's if it is, it's not going to work out the way they think it's going to work out because our brain still works pretty damn good once you're actually used to the smoke. Used to being high. Brain still works pretty fucking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like being drunk or other drugs where you don't really know what you're doing.
I mean, it's the world's so unfair. You've got people that have got fuck all, and then you've got people that's got everything.
Yep.
I mean, look at Musk, for example.
Yep.
The money that man has got. Yeah, hey, he's worked hard. He's built up his empire, and he's reaping the rewards. But nobody should be worth that kind of money when there's people sleeping in cardboard boxes.
Dude, I was live one day and I was talking about I was talking about if a person makes more than $300,000 a year, they should pay twice as many taxes as somebody that makes $50,000 a year.
That's exactly what I say.
Apparently, there was somebody in my chat that makes more than $300,000 a year, and they were not happy about it. They were pissed that I said they should pay twice as much tax as someone that doesn't make half as much as they do.
The reality in this country, you've got a footballer says earns £350,000 a week.
Right.
His wages don't go into a British bank account. It goes into an offshore bank account, tax free.
Oh yeah.
So they're called as fucking what is it they call them? Non-doms. So they're not paying their taxes. And it's just no fucking right. The working man like me, I get taxed to fuck.
Yep.
I can't afford to go on holiday. I can't afford to buy a brand new car.
Yep. It's the same fucking way over here, man.
I can work 100 hours.
They got set up over here that the rich motherfuckers pay less taxes than the man that's making $20,000 or less a year.
Yeah. The world's fucked up. It's fucked up totally.
And I blame it on all of us in America anyway. I blame it on us people. We sat by and allowed them to do this shit. We stayed distracted by shit and just allowed them to fucking grow and make these new fucking laws and just lock us down into where we're at now. And I just believe that, in not just this country, I believe there's a lot of countries that we all just need to get up and say, motherfucker, enough's enough.
Yeah.
You take these taxes.
It's like in Britain, in Britain there was the fishing wars. X amount of years. Basically the Scottish fishing fleet was one of the biggest fleets in the North Sea. So what the governments did was they fucking decommissioned 90% of the fishing boats. For example, Arbroath, where I live, you could walk across the harbour with boats. Now there's not a single trawler in that harbour.
Yep.
So they decommissioned all these boats. Yeah, the owners got a fair payout for their business and their boat, and the boats were scrapped. But yet the EU, when we were in the EU, dictated, and there was all these factory ships for fucking Poland and Russia and all these other countries raping the fucking water.
Yeah.
And it was just fucking wrong.
You 3 times what it should cost you.
I mean, some of these boats can go out to sea, and they can haul 1,000 ton of fish in one haul. 1,000 tons of fish in one fucking haul. I mean, I was on the trawlers in 1986. I was on the trawlers in Arbroath, just where I live now. And the money was good. You worked fucking hard. You never slept much in 7 or 8 days. And the money was good. So what the fuck are these factory ships actually making? And these factory ships, they keep the guts. They keep the heads. They're all fucking freeze-dried and ground up into fish meal for fertiliser.
Yeah.
Nothing's wasted. Whereas when I was on the boats, the fish were gutted. They went to the fish houses when they got landed, went through the merchants, got dispatched, the fish houses, they kept the fillets, and all the heads and guts and all that shit was taken back to sea and dumped.
Yeah.
So these factory fish, I mean, there's such a shortage of fish here now. They're raping the Arctic. They're now fishing for krill to make animal feed.
And see, that's right here. They have what you call commercial fishing here, but they also do it to stock pay lakes. We have private-owned lakes. People privately own them. They will run these big ass nets. I'm talking. These nets are like 8-foot circles, 8-foot hoops, and they run like 12, 15 feet deep or deeper. and they'll put these out in the rivers, and they'll load them up with thousands of pounds of these big catfish. You know, anywhere from 4 pounds up to 140 pounds. You know what I mean? Massive. And they'll take all these fish and they'll put them in these pay lakes. Some of these pay lakes are only 4 feet deep, little mud puddles with aerators in them. And then after they put them in these lakes, they'll overdose that lake with something called give me a second here, copper sulfate. What copper sulfate is used for is to kill moss in your ponds. But you only put like a gallon to a big ass pond. You know what I mean? But when you overdose, you put too much of that copper sulfate in the water, it makes the fish go on a feeding frenzy. They just go nuts. They think they're starving. Well, so everybody's catching fish and everybody, you know, having a good time. But the problem is about 3 days later, every one of those fish are dead.
Right.
Dead. So they scoop them out, take them back in the woods and bury them, go run the nets again, get another 20,000 pounds put in there again for the next weekend.
What does it
Well,
cost
in
for
the
a day's fishing
meantime,
across there?
yeah. So in the meantime, us fishermen buying a fishing license to go to the Ohio River and fish, we can't catch shit because it's been completely fucking just like you said, right? You know, it's just been completely fucking strip mined of the fish in it to go to these private.
What does it
fucking
cost you
payloads.
for a fishing license across there?
Now it's $25. When I was a kid, it was like 12. But it's $25 now, and you get 365 days for that $25.
So where I fish, the local fishery where I fish, it's charged on an hourly basis. It's £16 for 6 hours.
Now, see, that's how the pay lakes are here. We have a pay lake up the road, sells 6-hour tickets for I think $15, or you can buy a 12-hour ticket for $20 or $25. Yeah, $25 for 12-hour. Yeah. 15 for 6 hour, 25 for 12. But or I can just buy my fishing license for $25 and I can fish the reservoir whenever I want to, the creek whenever I want to, the high river, any of the state park lakes. You know, I can fish anywhere but a pay lake with that fishing license.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey MVP, how you doing, Mike?
Yeah, or a private pond. I can't fish a private pond without permission. Because if you fish a private pond, you got permission. You don't even need a fishing license as long as it's on private property. Which is the same way with the pay lakes. You don't need a fishing license to fish the pay lakes. So for some reason, people think it's a better idea to go spend $100 every weekend at the pay lake than just spend $25 on a fishing license and fish wherever. You know.
I mean, across where I live up here, my old house, you've got a river, a salmon river. It's a renowned salmon river in Scotland, and it's £1,000 a week to fish it for salmon, and you've got to buy like a timeshare, 25 years. So you've got to pay £25,000 plus 20% VAT.
Yeah.
And for the local working man, you just can't afford to fish it.
No.
It's all your estate owners and very wealthy people come up and fish. They just sit and fish during the day. They stay in the hotel and they get pissed, you know. So if you get a dry year where they've got their week of timeshare, they'll come up. There's no water in the river, so there's no salmon running. They'll catch fuck all for the whole week, you know, and it's cost them £1,000 plus VAT, 1,200 quid.
That's funny.
Then it cost them for their accommodation, and then they just get pissed every night.
Right.
So it could cost them $2.5 grand for their week to not catch a fish.
That'd be funny shit.
Whereas I lived on the river bank, basically. I was fucking literally 2 minutes away from the river. I couldn't afford to fish it, you know.
Yep. And I fished the pay lakes a lot. I started fishing pay lakes with my mom when I was 10. I was catching big ones myself by the time I was 12. And I fished them clear up until I was 40, probably 40 years old. Just a couple years ago, I quit fishing pay lakes because I fished the pay lakes because that was the only place we could catch fish like that, those big catfish. But then, finally, when I got old, I realized the reason we couldn't catch fish anywhere else is because the pay lakes had netted them all out, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the reason we couldn't catch shit when we went out fishing. So somebody needs to do something about it. But they don't give a shit about that, man. They ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Did you have the Asian carp across there that's fucking taken over?
Yeah, but those haven't made it into like small creeks and stuff like that yet, but I know that they've been spotted in the higher river, Mississippi, and they all run together. So yeah, they're coming for sure.
I mean,
Well,
I've got
Anthony J. He's catching Asian carp in Kentucky, so they're in the Ohio River already. Yeah,
I've got a video on my channel that was done with a drone. I fly the drones as well.
yeah.
So I took an aerial video of a wee loch of fish up in the hills in Scotland. It's probably elevation maybe 1,000 feet up, and it's a beautiful place.
Hell yeah.
It's mostly wild brown trout, and it's what was it, £100 a year. But the fishing was great. There's no big fish. The biggest fish might be £2. But you could go up there in an evening and fish a dry fly and get 20 or 30 fish.
Yeah, and the size of the fish don't matter to me because you just use smaller equipment. You know what I mean? Make it more fun.
I mean, across here, basically for the trout fishing, you're not allowed to use spinner. There's no worms.
Right.
No bait. Everything's fly fishing only. Hence, I tie flies. All the fisheries is fly only.
Flies, but I've never fly fished. You know what I mean? I tied a fly straight to my main line. I put a split shot sinker on it and put a clip on bobber like 18 inches above it. But all we get farm raised trout too. You know, we don't get wild trout. Yeah. And then farm raised trout, they'd slam that trout, that fly like that tied to a main line. Fucking bobber was catching.
Yeah. I mean, all the fishing here basically cost money.
Right.
You know, there's very, very, like I say, the club I was in, the Brecon Angling Club, it was £100 a year. So I got the loch, which might have been 2.5 acres up in the hills.
Right.
And for that price, I got 1 mile of a salmon river, but it was one of the shite beats. It wasn't a beat that held fish; they just ran through it.
Right.
But the fishing on the loch was great. You know, I used to go up there with my son 7 nights a week if it was good weather.
Right.
You know, so for the money, it was good. But it was good value for money.
I got a buddy on here. He lives out in California, and if he bought all the license, if he bought the regular fishing license, the saltwater fishing license, the trout license, if he bought them all, it would cost him like $170 for 1 year fishing license.
Yeah, I mean, across here, we're fishing the sea for nothing. You don't pay to fish the sea.
Right.
Even as a boat owner, I've got a boat, so it's classed as domestic use.
Yeah.
We could go out in the North Sea.
If you live on the coast anywhere here, you have to buy a saltwater license along with your freshwater license. But I'm clear in Ohio. There ain't no saltwater near me, so, you know, it's just one license here.
Yeah, we could go out in the sea. For example, my boat, I could take myself and five of my mates out in the boat. We could go out to sea and we could catch 200 cod for a 4 or 5 hour trip.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I couldn't use live bait, man.
Yeah, it's just everything's fly only in this country. The bait fishing's for carp and stuff like that, you know. Carp, roach, rod, it's all sort of coarse fishing. But for trout, everything, trout and salmon, it's all basically fly. Some of the salmon rivers allow spinners, but certainly the trout fisheries up here is all fly only.
Yeah, see, the way it works over here with public waters, if it's running water, if it's a creek or a river, even if it runs through someone's backyard, that is accessible to the public if they have a fishing license. Right. Now, you can't like go up in the person's yard, but you have, I think it's 4 or 6 feet, you have a bank space on any moving water. You have access to with fishing license in Ohio. Because they consider all running water belongs to the state. So if you buy a fishing license from the state, you have the right to fish it, you know.
Yeah, see, across here, like the salmon rivers, you've got the landowners who are wealthy people. So they own the rights to the fishing. They don't own the river, but they own the rights to the fishing.
Right.
And they make colossal amounts of money.
Yeah, that's the shit we've been talking about. Yeah, that's the shit we've been talking about right there, man.
I mean, even the shooting in this country. I mean, there's lots of. I mean, fox hunting with dogs was banned, and I'm all for that because it was cruel. But the aristocrats, they'll pay for a 200 bird day on the grouse. They'll pay £50,000. It's still a blood sport, you know.
Yep.
You're still going there and shooting a fucking bird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I used to shoot deer, I used to shoot pheasants, all the rest of it, rabbits, everything. But it's a money-making thing now. If you've got money, the sport's legal.
Right.
If everybody's not connected to Rosanna in the chat while you're still here, please connect her.
Yeah, grab her up. I think I'm gonna hop off here, brother. I gotta go
I'm going to
find
end it
something to
anyway.
eat.
It's 1:45 here, so. But if you're going live, fucking get in touch with us and let us know when you're going live so I can
Oh
pop
yeah,
up your
I'll
channel.
get you on Facebook, man. I'll send it to you on Facebook if YouTube don't want to give you notification. I don't give a fuck.
If you're going live, just drop us a message on Messenger and I'll pop
Hell
up
yeah.
your channel.
Hell yeah. As soon as I get off here, I'm gonna get straight to Facebook, get y'all on Facebook, and then later on tonight I will come back into this live and I'll hit up everybody in chat and I'll get you a couple extras while I'm here.
Thanks very much, Willie.
Yes, sir, brother. Love y'all.
Bid you good night.
Hell yeah. Been a blast. Love you, brother.
Take care, buddy. Right, chat, I'm going to end this one now. Bedtime here. Rosanna, you're just getting up. Run, cheers for coming in, Stephen. Appreciate it as always, mate. No very much flies tied tonight, just a dozen. Karen, thank you very much. Whoever else is still in. MVP, Mike. I'm glad you managed to catch me live. Scotty, I don't know if you're still here, but thanks very much. So we'll take care and we'll catch you all next Saturday. I'll be live next Saturday and the following, weather permitting if I'm not out gritting. I appreciate you coming in, Run, mate. Bye, Karen. Thanks for coming in. Like I say, no much fly tying, but no much whiskey either. I'm getting to bed sober. Right, take care all. Catch you all soon. Bye, Willie. Cheers for coming up, buddy. See you all later. Night, Scotty. Have a good day, buddy.